Howdy, howdy, howdy. How you doing, gamers? I have no idea how the audio mixing is right now. So if I came in super loud and I'm like very loud, please tell me. Because yeah, the computer reset is oh, owie. All right, let's knock that down by like 5 decibels? Yeah.
Jamie.
Slightly? Okay. Let's do, yeah, 3. Minus 3 decibels. Is that better? Had audio compression on. You are loud. Alright, I'm gonna lower it down. What about -5? -5 decibels. How's that? How's that? How's that? Is 5 a good number here? I don't know, man. I want to make sure, like, you guys don't have to pump the volume too hard. But yeah, no, the computer reset kind of messed with all of my levels and everything, and I'm so happy for it. Ugh. But, oh, Mon, thank you for the resub. Did you just start a hype train? You started a hype train. All right, well, let's get hit by a car and get to the full screen. Thank you, Mon. Thank you, Erebus. It's very appreciated. Yeah, we got a hype train if people want to hit the hype button. Oh, I never turned on the media phone. I probably should do that. Should probably also turn on the main monitor capture too, like a smart person would do. Sorry, that bumps honestly the thing quite a tear, isn't it? Anyway, let's go over here. Oh yeah, I should probably... Did it? Oh, it did start YouTube. Wonderful. All right, cool. I set that setting on, and I was hopeful that it actually worked. Cool. All right. So yeah, we kind of had to rebuild everything. Anyway, really quick, for people who don't know, like, all of the cool stuff that, like, OBS can do, let me show you something real quick. The Move plugin. So, you see that media, the phone right here, this whole, like, boom, it disappears, reappears? Let's say I want to make it, like, disappear really nice. The Move transition, if you install it, allow you to just have to do, I don't want to ease, I want it to go from bottom. Yeah. Then I do no ease, no zoom, go to bottom. Then I have to do the hide version of that as well. No zoom, no ease, bottom. No zoom, no ease, bottom. And then if I enable and disable the source, look at that. He slides in and out. Cool. Also, like, the font's too big. I have to fix that too, but... studio mode, so you can see that I can edit multiple things, and then I can come over here to the media phone, and I can go to the font, right-click properties, drive the font down to, what about, 96? I'm gonna do 92. Yeah, let's do 92. I think that'll be a safe bet. And then if you saw it automatically updated on your side too. Look at that. Man, OBS has all these neat tricks to it. It's almost like we had to rebuild it all 2 days ago. Anyway. But I did do a lot of cleanup on OBS, so I guess that's nice. Yeah. I can give you guys a preview. Yeah, I can give you guys a preview. You're here first. You're here early. Let's show you guys what the PMD streams are going to look like. Even though I already posted it for the voice actors, but... yeah. And yes, I have taken my estrogen. Thank you, though. Alright. Recent ROM. Yeah, it'll look like this, and then when I'm in the voice chat, I'll show, people in the voice chat will show up there at the top right. Yeah! Cool. Probably should turn that down a little bit. Hi, Tank.
Abby is back. Yippee. I'm sorry I won't be able to join you tomorrow. I'm a busy little Mimi this weekend.
I mean, the good thing is it's not tomorrow. It's the day after tomorrow. It's a Sunday. Also, I need to, like, change the layer. I need to change where the foreground grass is because it's messed up. I'm going to cut you from here, actually. Copy, studio mode. Yeah, pet works. I got it figured out. Paste, duplicate, and then I'm going to drag it in front of the TTS Fox. Why is the foreground grass not showing up here, though? Oh, because you put it in the folder. Hold up. Hold up. There it goes. Oh no, Mom, what did you do?
It's in the middle of our hussy. 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 It's in the middle of our hussy.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Larry. You did your best. Anyway. What music should we put on for this? Should I pull on some chill beat? Okay. Thanks. Should I throw on some chill beats? Chill beats to vibe with? Should I find that YouTube channel? So yeah, we're kind of in limping mode this time around. Unfortunately, there have been some issues. We figured out that it was one of the 2 sticks of RAM in my system is just straight up completely biffed. So we're currently running at 1 stick of dual channel DDR4 memory, and I'm praying that we get an RMA on that. If not, then I have to buy new memory. Ugh. It's not the end of the world, but it kinda sucks. No, not chill beans, chill beats. There she is. Always, when we have chill beats, it's a lo-fi. Oh wait, you have actual music now? When that happened? Hannah. Profile name, Abby. Save profile. Look at that. Am I still on Win 11? Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to grin and bear it when it comes to Win 11 and just use it. Because Windows 10 support's basically dropping soon, and as much as I would like to stay on 10, as a system administrator who was in charge of thousands of users, eventually I should probably get used to the new OS and learn all of the weird little shit that it does. So, you know, we've made the transition. We've upgraded to 11, and we will just move forward and vibe. So yeah. Sucks that 10's out this year, though. It's a good OS. It's a good OS. Anyway, let's start a new game of House Flipper 2. But yeah, unfortunately, because right now our memory is kind of running on half of the channels that the memory stick is expecting, computer's not super happy. It's working and reliable, but it's not as fast as it should be. So things might get a little grainy or weird. I apologize ahead of time for that. E. Alright. It just, yeah. The iPhone-ification of tech. Actually, I'm kind of upset.
Hello there.
Hello
Who's
there.
decided to message me after all these years? So, you're interested in house flipping, and you came back to good old Pinnacove to find a job like that?
Uh-huh. Or
to
any
know,
job,
because
honestly.
The driftwood house renovation you asked about is a no-go. I know you wanted to take part in turning it into a community center, but the town council put the whole thing on hold. First, there were some financing issues. Then the ugliest house thing happened. It's a long story.
Oh my
Anyway,
God,
the
look at
point
all these
is,
little
this
changes.
renovation isn't happening now. But it doesn't matter since I've got another job for you. What do you say? Oh, it's an easy one.
What's the job?
Just cleaning up a small house.
Just
I'm
cleaning? I
sure
could
you
do that.
can, but it's always better to start small. I'll send you an email with the job's details, okay? You'll see, it's a great way to jumpstart your house flipping career. Don't forget to check your mailbox.
Huh. To open emails. Cool. So this is interesting. They actually made the game, like, very unique and interesting here. Hi, Carol. How you doing? Oh. Look at that. Can I get me in there? Get me in there! Get me in there. I want to make the train. That doesn't look correct. But I guess. Oh God, it's gone. I hate. Okay, does anyone hate this gap right here? I dislike it heavily. What is that? Well, in memory of the last bagel. Huh. Snap to grid is interesting. Huh. Oh, I didn't want you to be stuck. Could you not? Oh, that probably is why this messed up. Huh. Yeah, look at that. Now it's good. Can I activate you? Unfortunate. What does this say? Can I mount you to the wall? Order more black ink. Oh. Anyway. So is this my house? Is this my parents' house? Did I steal this house? Didn't manage to finish the entire room. Have fun with it. Thank you for taking this burden from me. Excuse you? There's didn't finish the room and left open paint and a No. No, you can, no. No. What in the... What is this? Send Tom documents. Documents on what? Why is this carpet like at this awkward angle? What are you? Friend, we found a friend. We immediately found. What the hell happened? Is there a murder? Did I like murder somebody and take their house? What is going on here? I murdered a guy. I murdered a kid. Murdered a family. They're all gone. Why is the plant dead? Tom's exam. You can have the big bedroom now if you want. What was this, like, angry... What happened here? Oh, ew! Why are there slippers here next to the toilet? Why are they in the splash zone? No! Yeah, what happened here? This does look like there was a nasty divorce and I was just what was left behind. Goddamn. Left some pizza in the fridge. Oh. Thanks. I'm so happy. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Put it back. Put it back. I didn't want the whole fridge. I just wanted the pizza. You need to fix... Shh. Toolbox is in the garage. Hi, sweetie. We've just settled in Moonrise Bay. Our new house is really lovely. You should come visit and see for yourself. And call more often. Take good care of old Pine Cove. Oh. So the parents just left me here? Uh-huh. Yeah, they just left me here. Uh-huh. The hell? They actually did just kind of like fuck off, didn't they? Do I even know how to clean? I don't think I know how to clean. Oh my god. What's the front yard look like? Yeah, no, I don't even know how to clean. Oh my god. Is this somebody's, like, hamper? We had a dog? Why is the doghouse facing the wrong direction? There's no entrance to the doghouse. We had a dog. Then we forgot to put a door on the doghouse. Oh my god. This is abysmal. Wait, can I not throw trash away? Wait, can I throw it in the street? Unfortunate. Oh, that'll do it. Oh, I got money. I got $5 for throwing out trash? Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll take what we can get here. I think I'm going to lower the graphics settings just a hair. It is getting a little framey. V-Sync's on... Don't tell me that's the... Okay, there's graphics. They're hiding under my phone. Let's go medium and see how that goes. Oh, no, not metric. I'm horrible. Give me Imperial. Is there like motion blur? No, 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 no. We are not doing that. Off. Off. Better. Much better. Oh, good. Good. Sorry, sweetie, you have to do your laundry. Am I in, like, Double D's house? My parents communicate through post-it notes. Ugh. Why would you combine the seats down? Like, there's... This feng shui is abysmal. It was like my parents during the summer when I was at school. God, what is this seat? Ugh. Yeah, no, the family just left and did not give a single care that I was, like, coming in to live here. Oh my god. No, this table's, like, unusable as a coffee table. It's too huge. It's unruly. Like, you're gonna sit down in this chair and reach up at, like, eye level? No! And then you have to look over this thing to get to your TV? This is going in the garbage. Ah, good. I want the depression chair in the corner, next to the heater. Cat lives in that thing. Damn. Oh, good. I could pick up keys. Okay. Perks. I have no perks. I have 2 emails. Hi, sweetie. Having fun on your travels? You should really write us more often. Your dad and I are curious to see what you're up to. There is no way anyone's parents know how to email this good. Me, for example, okay, never mind. She might know how to write, but she doesn't know how to grammar. Me, for example, I decided to make changes to the house. Smiley face. But don't worry, your room is exactly the same as the day as you left it. Minus some food I found under your bed. A smiley face. There's some changes to the town, too. Remember this big abandoned house on the beach you loved as a child? It's going to be a community center now. See, you weren't right when you said everything's the same here. Rita, your dad and I are moving. We're leaving the family home to you. Take care of it. Alright, cool. It's only one home. My family's home. Alright. So you want to be a house flipper. Yeah, no, the parents trashed the place and fucking left. It's just god-awful. I've been tasked with selling this little house, but right now it's a total mess. I need someone to help me clean it up. I worked with a new interior designer for the first and last time, and she over-decorated the house and left the windows open to let fresh air in, which wouldn't be that bad if a raccoon didn't make an invitation to pay a visit. The aftermath is in the pictures. If you're looking for a chance to flip a house, this one really needs it, but overall, it's a simple job and easy money. Oh, yeah, it's just... Yeah, it doesn't seem all that bad. Alright. The meowing stones. Here's some things to do before we start working. The yellow exclamation point means there are quests nearby. See in-field information, press tab. Different quests require different tools. So tool menu, you use right click. Don't know how to use your tools? Look around for a book with Bessie the Beaver on top. That's this persona right here. Open it by pressing E and read some tips. Trouble finding the last piece of trash? Use Q to activate your flipper sense. Ah, thanks Power Washing Sim for making these games actually usable. Alright, so let's see what's going on here. let's just start collecting trash. I've flipped before. I know what's up. Anything that's in the trash section of my eyes goes into the trash zone. I may also be just throwing out a bunch of other stuff as well, but don't worry about it. Doesn't seem that bad overall, though. Okay. Collecting trash. Yeah, just clean up. House isn't inverted. Are you sure you're doing this right? Okay, fine. We can do this. There you go. Hope you're good. Wait, no. What? You said you wanted the house flipped. You got the house flipped. Why are you scrubbing the ceiling? Well, obviously someone left footprints on the ceiling. Was it you? Yes, pet the couch. Makes the couch feel better. All right, I'm done with this bit. I'm putting it back. No, wait, we're not done with this bit. There you go. Have fun. We flipped another way. Tell the couch it's doing a good job. Oh, yeah, no. A good couch. Who's a good couch? You're a good couch. Yes, you are. You can finish the job now. Client is happy with your work. Note, you have 1 star to 3. Keep going. Make your client happier. Yeah, give the house a good rub on the tummy. Yeah. Who's a good house? You're a good house. Yes, you are. Left-handed mode. I guess, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, that's just the design on the toilet. I thought it was just shit. left. Give the house a tummy rub. Oh no. Oh my god. This might take more than just the scrubber. Goddamn. Is that on the inside or the outside? Bruh. Oh, I have to do it this way. I can't just scratch the window. I see, I see. Can't give the window a belly rub, huh? Hi, Yoda. One stain. Oh, there's feet. Feet, foot. What's on my quests? Sell 6 things. Why can't my flipper tools sell flippers? Somebody really doesn't like the ore theme. Man, they just saw the nautical theming and was like, I'm done. I'm not dealing with this. Get this out of here. Wait. So my flipper tool can't sell flippers? No flip-flops? Well, I mean, okay. Quest, sell. What's left? Yeah, they just hate the nautical theme. Goddamn. They really just hate the nautical theme. Alright, shift enter. Job done. Give me $2,000, please. Space Abby didn't play? Wait a minute, what? Hold up. Space Abby didn't play? Sammy, you're connected to the Twitch pub sub. You're connected to Twitch. What if I manually redeem Space Abby? It's not working. You can hear it, but it didn't activate the source. Strange. Hold up. No! Main one in VTuber and alerts scene. So it should. Why is ENVTuber Mini not playing? Oh, it never opened. That's why. Why did it not open? Strange. Okay, now if I hit it. Test. VTube? Oh, took a second. Okay. Strange. Don't know why that took a second. Okay. Huh. Thanks. Well, that worked. I don't know. We're still kind of in that weird recovery period of trying to get things working again. I apologize. Oh, thank God. Can I clean my own house now? Oh, thank God. In the RL house, it's an Abra wallpaper. God, I wish I had an RL wallpaper of Abra. You can throw me out now. Your mom didn't... It's so nasty in here! Dad, what the hell? Gotta throw out the bodies. What is all of this? Feet? No. Out. Gone. Bye. No. More Abra plushies. I mean, that's a given. If I could have more, I would, but money. Not throwing out the frog. Frog lives. This. Whatever this mess is. What is this, Mom? Was this like the cozy comfort nook? You let all of these plants die. Hold up. Like, you couldn't have, like, told somebody, oh, hey, you know, I'm gonna be, like, doing a thing. Nah. Oh, I got a perk. Use perk points to get different perks. Cool. Same as it all was last game. Very nice. Put the feet away. Beat the feet away. Unless someone, like, redeemed feet. I don't see the feet redeem. I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe from feet. Welcome home, sweetie. Literally, they didn't do anything here except just leave a bunch of junk sitting around. Some glue sticks? No! No, did I miss that? No! 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 You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Am I cleaning newspaper? Like, going fast enough where the murder house is haunted, you just go and get a faff about it. Oh god. Sorry about the trash. It's fine. Oh god, why is there a cookie? Stay awake for 24 hours. Your dead wife comes after you? Huh. Just scrubbing every inch of this godforsaken house to try to make it somewhat nice. Mom, Dad, really? You just, like, left stains everywhere? Oh my god. What are these little, like, bits and bobs by the fireplace? Like, they had to intentionally leave the house this dirty. It's like an act of malice. Was I the least favorite kid out of all one kids? Mom and Dad just, left. They left me the house, but was it worth it? They left me the chores, too. Like, the month leading up to them moving out, they're just like, it's alright, the kid will take care of it. Uh-huh. Yeah? That's the game we're playing, Mom and Dad? Next time you let me have the timeshare, I'm gonna be sure to, drop a hot deuce in the air fryer before I go. Be like, it's fine, it's quirky. You guys get to clean it up, you get a skill point. At least this is satisfying, unlike real cleaning. A fixer-upper from adults who think this shit is okay. Ah, the golden generation. Golden because they got their money and left. Thanks, guys. Why do kids today have so much malice against our generation? I wonder why. This just became a commentary. You kids get your XP, alright? Mom, this is a health and safety violation. Well, be a gamer and clean it up. Don't go down that rabbit hole. True, true. Did y'all just leave, like, a pile of soap filth at the bottom of the laundry area? Oh my god! I'm actually freaking out. I'm gonna start scrubbing the dirt out of the dirt. My room is actually pretty impeccable aside from water damage. Mom, you left water damage? No matter what happens, remember I love you. Do you? I feel like that might be up for debate right now. Hey, Mom, I'm moving out. Can you water the plants in my room? Sure, honey. You did a great job, Ma. Great job. I didn't even come close to the mess y'all left in your own room. Y'all have an orgy with the Hendersons down the street again? Come on. God, I wish I could talk to my parents this way. Be a hell of a way to do a conversation starter. I guess I sold the carpet. I didn't mean to. A hell of a carpet to sell. My God, what is... Can I sell the glass? Why can't I sell the glass? Okay. And then there's this mess. Alright, you. Whatever the you are. This space. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Just need to say it when they can't hear it. Ah, selective hearing. It's been a great way for me to ignore them for years. It seems like they had their own selective choosing of when to interact as well. Yeah, she bought like half a tile set, got bored, decided to try paint, got bored. They spent an afternoon on this and realized it was work. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get this junk out of here. Mason jaws. Sell the window. I could just sell windows. That seems excessive. Freaking hilarious. Sell the portraits that lead to nowhere. God damn. Yeah, sell the do-rag on the floor. I'm gonna just sell anything that looks like it hasn't, had a coat of lacquer in a billion years. Getting rid of this, because that's a hot mess. This chair looks like it's gotten completely destroyed. The hell is this? Is this bad wallpaper? Oh my god. Remember to water the plants. You really gonna hit me with remember to water the plants when you guys forgot? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the sell a tree. Alright. Private property, no trespass. Who puts that in their front lawn? Hold up. I'm gonna sell the doghouse to nowhere because that gives me notes of depression. Gazebo that... I don't know if I like this. I don't think I like this. Am I in it right now? Oh god, I'm in it. That's why I can't place it. It doesn't know how to... You know what? We're gonna leave this alone. What were they doing with pizza boxes? Were they burning pizza boxes? Oh my god! They are incredibly irresponsible. Yeah, no, the yard is just not big enough for that thing. Also, burning, like, anything. Like, there's so many trees, and you're right next to a wooden fence, and you had all this dead wood right here. Like, you are a fire hazard. The absolute worst. These people are absolutely the worst. Well, at least it's clean for the most part. The most part. I do believe rich boomers have zero fire safety awareness. Yeah. Scrub them zebras. Who's a good zebra? You're a good zebra. Why did they choose a zebra? This is such a weird living room. Who's a good birdie? You're a good birdie. Yes, you are. Like, this isn't, like, negligence that they gave me from, like, not doing anything for, like, a week. This is negligence from, like, years. The fact, like, I haven't died from mold by simply walking in here is a miracle. Getting a very clear picture of who these parents are, I'm not sure they can afford 2 houses. I mean, with enough laundering, you could do anything. Or maybe they just invested all of their money in the new house and just disregarded this. Hello! Why? Pleasure meeting you here, young lady. Oh. Excuse me. These plants are outside. You shouldn't have let them die. It was basically free to keep them alive. You have a garden. Obviously, someone liked gardening. So why did you neglect the garden that you obviously set up? Because you liked a garden. They honestly really did just... This is good air right here. I'm cleaning the environment. Finally. The solution to pollution. Clean the environment. Finally, we can get some clean air out here. Yeah, I'm not a mime. Never. Why is it on, like, certain tiles? I can place them out of bounds. Screen cleaner. That's good, that's good. mean, I guess that's how trash collection is done here. I don't know. Throw it by the street and pray. At least the house is somewhat better. It's still... What? What is this solution? You didn't buy enough of these, so you did this? Mom! Oh my god. Did so well, we have another job for you. Help my friend buy her new home, and it seems like you need help unpacking her stuff. You can read this message by yourself. I love the house, it's so cozy. I lived in my old place for so long, I forgot how much work comes from moving houses. Where does all this stuff come from? Wish someone would do the unpacking for me. Uh-huh. Wait, is that a turd in a... What? Excuse? You have plumbing! Use it! Unpacking my ass! You need a cleaner! I'm, like, legitimately disgusted. What is wrong with people? This whole neighborhood's gone mad. Scrub all the scrubbing, scrub rule. Scrub, scrub. Can I throw out someone's mail? Unpack all my stuff for me, please. Uh-huh.
Hi, June here. You're
Yeah.
my unpacking person, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah, and the cleaning
sorry
person.
about that. I didn't expect Tom to act so fast, and I left everything as usual. I like to call it an artistic chaos. So, maybe I'll just let you do your thing, and thanks again for your help. Bye.
Yeah, that's what we'll call this. Doing my thing. Uh-huh. I'm clicking on anything that allows me to throw it in the trash and throwing it in the trash. That includes your childhood possessions. Just a heads up. Oh, good. This room's clean. Was. Well, that's unfortunate. Overshot the mark a little bit. But actually, let's be smart. Hold up. There. Now I can make some free throws from the living room. Oh, wait. You're right here, I see. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Uh-huh. Freeform. Yeah, this is what we call it, freeform. Uh-huh. Really? I missed that one too? I'm just bad. Simply owning and flipping mundane. Yeah. That was a good shot. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, flipper vision. Are there any dirt around? Actually, relatively clean. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, okay, it's just the dirt there, just the dirt there. I think a lot of this now is just the unpacking phase, yeah. Did you really just, like, say, oh man, these books, there's so many of them. There's gonna be, like, 4 books at the end of this, isn't there? Oh, 5. Sorry, I miscounted by 1. 4 I took out, though. Actually, where would a good clock position be? Probably by the door, because you want to see the clock by your bed, right? Something like that. Wait, where's her bathroom? Oh, it's here. I was like, wait a minute. She poop. Uh-oh. Man, there's a problem. The house you bought? No toilet. No sink. Just a hole in the backyard. Good luck. Ducky. Chocolate? What are these? Like little soaps? Did you? Oh, they're nail stuff. Oh, okay. Why am I unpacking your nail stuff? You can at least square that up. Ah! What? Hi, Indigo. No! Why are y'all so... Wait a minute. Did I forget my mischance on my... There is no way. Did I miss the mischance? Are shots free right now? Oh my god, no! No, you can't do this to me right now. The mischance isn't set right. No! No! Stop it! It's not set! No! Why did it not save? Alright, I got it. I set the mischance. Stop throwing the goddamn bombs at me! There we go. I fixed it. Thanks, VTS. Could you save the settings next time? Ah. Okay, that was actually a connection. Alright. You're good? You can finish the job now. Can I? Oh. Peter, why would you do this? Oh, shoot. They got the good mixer. When did you get that? They got the good one. Damn, they actually, like, got the good equipment here. Y'all having fun? Unfortunately, multi-redeems aren't, like, queuing properly into each other, so they're, like, being weird. So that's why you can, like, dong me, and then it, like, freaks out, and... Yeah. No, small, no. Oh, way small. Way small.
I'm stuck behind the grass. No! I'm so tiny.
Now I'm massive. Okay, well, I
Guess? Fine. I'm here. I'm gonna crush your house. Wait a minute. No, this is a macro joke. No. No. I think the tall grass, not the
natural habitat of a Pokemon. Not that small. Are we good? Are we done? You're on fire. Put yourself out as a local handy woman. I advertised your services for you. Oh, good. I have a new quest for you. Welcome, newcomer. During the years of miserable solitude, I paid little attention to the state of my chambers. Oh my god. I'm glad y'all are having fun. Honestly, I'm glad y'all are having fun. I put the toys out there for you to play with. Why would I not? Why would I be actually upset if y'all didn't play with the whatever. Ensure some ancient dirt and piles of trash. Await fearless person. Meet. Please arrive as fast as you can. Transform this forgotten dungeon under living quarters. Make it worthy of a new champion's presence. A new companion's presence. You'll be handsomely rewarded for your trouble. My first return from convention, which our party is participating from. Yeah, let's clean a dungeon master's cave. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, I forgot this. Hold up. There. Now you guys should be able to say hi. Please don't use this as an opportunity to say awful things. Kind of DM. You know. The daddy master. We gotta find the base.
Pie.
Oh, hi. Yeah, oh my god, they kind of just let loose, didn't they, huh? This isn't my house. My house is actually incredibly well maintained. Like, they do a very good job of maintaining, like, we actually maintain our house altogether very well. I'm very proud of the way that everyone in the house actually works together on the house. It is very nice, and it keeps things up to a good standard, and oh dear god. There's a reason every time I come to a space like this, I just get stressed by just seeing what you have done. Is this really what you guys left down here? This isn't D&D, it's a frat party. That's an understatement, damn. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Okay, can you get me? Thank you very much. This ain't a heart, it's a goddamn. Sell it all. Get rid of anything and everything. Remove the everything. God, I wish I could point a gun at things and they just get disappeared and I get money for them. Is this what a mercenary feels like? Point a gun at things and they just disappear. Jesus! And I get money for it. Here's a pool table that's actually used for a pool. Permanently turns into a diorama when your character dies, you get pushed into the ball holes. To be fair, that'd be a funny way to go. Oh, wait a minute. The garage is you have a lathe? You have a lathe, but you don't have... Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Okay, you know what? Actually, I am I am actually upset and disappointed. I'm disappointed. I'm disupset. What am I missing? A circular... Oh. Like there's a black chair somewhere in here? Is it hiding? Hello? Where are you hiding? The soccer ball. Orb. There you are. A lathe to make high quality minis. Uh-huh. God damn, this is a really nice house. Why do you have baseball? Till you've scrubbed all the scrub in scrub rule. Give me a concussion. I can take it. Actually, I should probably, like, use my perks, shouldn't I? Oh, faster cleaning and bigger trash. Oh. Duplicating items, too? That's actually really cool. Alright. Thinking about playing this game, what would you rate it? I mean, right now, it seems like it's a lot of menial tasks to, you know, do the story. But, you know, eventually the game is going to open up, and there is that feeling of satisfaction. So, I would say it really depends. If you're just the average gamer who's looking for, you know, a video game, like, there's probably more video game-like video games. But if you're somebody who likes doing tasks like this, where you're, you know, doing a lot of repetitive tasks, but there's a satisfaction to them, like Power Wash Sim. If you like games like Power Wash Sim, of course this is going to hit your marks. This is going to hit all of your marks. But if you're like, oh, I love The Last Man, like, this ain't going to be your game. That's just it. Like, it depends really on what your taste is. And if your taste is this game, then yeah, this is going to be a game for you. I will say, yeah, no, this is definitely, if this is your type of game, this is the game for you. As odd as it is to say it like that, you know? I really don't want to know what the white liquid on the, on that was. I really don't want to know what the random white liquid was. But yeah, no, if this is a good game for you, then yeah. I'm playing this game. If this is your kind of game, then I would say, or if games like this are your interest, I would say then this game is probably an 8 or a 9, depending on like how into the cleaning aspect you are. If you're like a big power wash sim, or you played a lot of the first game, like yeah, no, this game will hit your marks. Especially because there's an unpacking element to it now, which is like really cool. Unpacking sims are, always satisfying because you get to, make things your way and have a good time with it. Company of Champions, huh? Alright, I'm actually curious, what games did they, fake make here? We're gonna take a look at the fake games that they have. I was just gonna speedrun the achievements. I mean, if you are, then it seems like it's probably not for super fast. Because there's a bunch of achievements, but it's probably there's some progression locking. So you don't have access to your entire toolkit. So it's probably going to take some time to get the stuff that you're looking for. That's going to make you, get all of the stuff that you're going to need. There's probably not a lot of exploits to it, but you could probably load a save that would probably get you most of your achievos that you're looking for. Like a vampire game, Kraken, FS7. Frog traffic. First fiction XVII. Deadly fist fight. True simulator. Dragon milk or pilk. Oh yeah, I'll take the dilk. I'd go dilk over pilk. What? Side effect milk. Why are we milking side effect? He's got a stream for that. Go watch side effect stream. Alright, let's go look at the ex-roommate that broke you. Oh my god! Damn, there was some angst here. Some absolute anger. Goddamn. Yeah, no, ex-roommate is right. They should not be allowed anywhere near your property again. Well, at least they didn't destroy your pristine backyard. Nor did they touch any of these two rooms. Okay. Well, let's just keep scrubbing. Oh, we're milking me now? That's fine. Sometimes it's life. Sometimes you've got to milk life for all it's worth. And if your life, then prepare to get milk. Abra's plural. Wait. Which Abras, then? Uh-huh. What's
Hi,
up?
Steven here, the unfortunate owner of the house you've agreed to clean. So, how are you doing? You're still up for the job, right? Or did the garbage dump in my roommate's room scare you off? Really?
I've seen worse.
Wow. I didn't think that was even possible. The world never stops to amaze me. Usually not in a good way. But to the point, I have one more request. I had a microwave, which disappeared mysteriously some time ago. If you'd find it in his room, could you move it to the kitchen? I have it since I went to college. It would be a pity to lose it now. Thank you so much. I like that model quite a bit. The new ones look weirdly complicated. That's it, I guess. Good luck with the cleaning. I think I'm gonna
old
hang up
microwave?
now. Bye.
Alright, there it is. Seems like a nice guy, though probably a bit uptight to live with. Likes old microwaves and has no idea what he's doing. Same. Honestly, there are some really good old microwaves. Like microwaves with like built-in like meal functions that like have really cool ways to do their thing. I think there was a Technology Connects video on like this really old, really high-end microwave that had a lot of wonderful presets that perfectly made a lot of food. The problem is, the moment he made that video, obviously that kind of disappeared from the market. Wonder why, you know? You started saying it as I was typing. Yeah. I mean, it's a good microwave. It's just a really well done microwave. I mean, Technology Connections as a content creator is definitely one of those things that people should watch. Technology Connects YouTube channel is just a wonderful, you know, check it out when you get some time. There is no way this person just left this house and left a 3-monitor computer set up. Nobody in the history of, like... No, there's more to this story. 100% nobody leaves a 3-monitor desk set up like this just willy-nilly. Something's fishy. And you want me to sell it? Oh my god. You're an actual monster. Bro, I'd take it home. I'm gonna be real, I'd take that home. Physics. Yeah, no. They probably left, but coming back to pick up their stuff a week later. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I really actually don't feel good about what I did here. Because there was a lot of someone's life I just got rid of And, I know I'm the cleaning person, but my conscience doesn't feel good, you know? Ain't done till it's done. Oh, it does feel like we're pretty close to done. Wrote her name in a death note. Yeah, and then made her just disappear. God damn. No! Why? What did I do? Someone just came in and threw out your entire room. Be a monster. Why are my eyes glowing? Wait a minute, what happened there? Power off. Hold up. We're still, like, in the process of recovering everything after, you know, we lost everything. So, hold up. What happened there that my eyes glue? Bonk the Abbey. Bonk the Abbey sends a bonk command to that. Bonk command shouldn't interfere with anything. And then plays the Subwoola, Impact 2, the Horn, Impact 3, and no other commands. Huh. What hit me then? Why did my eyes glow when I got bonked? Let's rerun bonk and see what happens. No, that worked. Okay. So then it has to not be Sammy. If Sammy worked fine, then we go over to VTube Studio. Hi, it's me. Alright, we go to our VTuber itself. We go to the gear. We go to, I believe, yeah, here are hotkeys. And then we have two sets of eyes. We have our pet. Yeah, you can pet two Abbies for the price of one right now. Clothes, no. Tail whoosh, no. Teleport, no. Glow eyes, yes. Left control and F. Okay. Strange. I'm just gonna turn off the glow eyes effect. There's also there should be the Yknow eyes as well. Yeah, I'm turning that off too. So we can figure out what's going on there. Out with the old. Hi, I'm selling my house and was told it needed to be cleaned first, even the basement. This real estate agent, who is a regular in my cafe, recommended your services. I'll probably forget to take some stuff. If I find any packed boxes, leave them there. I'll pick them up at some point. Have a lovely day. Oh yeah, different Sabby. Yeah. You know, Sammy is a stream tool for doing a bunch of integrations and whatnot. I have another cleaning perk. Even faster cleaning. Friend Center. Copy an item style to any surface. Make sure the carpets match the table. Oh, that's good. I can suck! Oh, thank God I can suck now. God, speaking of suck, what the hell happened out here? Can I suck, like, leaves off the ground? Slurp and... Slurp. I'm coming to give the suck. Did y'all have, like, a rager or something? My god, guys. We've got another trash collecting point. Bigger bags. Nice. What is getting sold here? I see the entire cafe. I see some people were very upset about the cafe leaving, I guess. Oh. Okay, what's left? A couple chairs? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, just some stains. We're not doing much more than that. Oh yeah, can we have the random PNG redemption from Zeldathon here? Yeah, I just have to re-implement it because it's on my laptop right now, so pulling all of that stuff over is gonna be a bit of a chore, I'm gonna be real. Because I have to, like, recreate a lot of stuff, and I have to figure out how to do all that, which is gonna be interesting. We'll see. I'm probably gonna have to figure out a lot of stuff. We suggest pings? Yeah, honestly, like, what we're gonna probably have to do is, baby. Yeah. Oh, side effect, you have a good sleep. Yeah, get some rest. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Alright, dude. Could you not have, like, the creepiest basement known to man? Never mind, this is actually the creepiest basement known to man. Did you guys forget this was here? Did you guys forget Grandpa? Seems like a good place to hide a body, probably. Absolutely not the creepiest mansion known to man. No, there's probably many creepier. I said that bins had to be outside. Yeah, that's a pretty easy achievement, I'm gonna be real. Just quickly get everything out of here. Coffee time, no more. They really kind of just let this place go. My god, dude. You're selling the toilet paper? You couldn't leave behind a couple teepees? Bro, somebody's gonna walk in this house, have to do business, and then they're gonna realize you did that. Actually kind of evil. Hold up. You're selling the kitchen. God. Didn't even leave them a kitchen. You can finish the job now. I mean, yeah, I could. I could do a lot of things right now, couldn't I? I've grown accustomed to throwing out other people's garbage. What did y'all do here? It's a privately owned cafe. I think someone, yeah, converted their house into a cafe. Does no one in this town know how to clean? My god. And again, here I am leaving like streaks all over the windows because I go fast. It's fine. They auto-complete themselves because magic is real, especially in the cleaning industry. Haven't you ever seen Mr. Clean do his work? Man could just stare you down and suddenly every germ on your body will die, leaving your gut biome in a very auspicious place. Let's be real. Your gut biome will be in a very bad place if you ever met Mr. Clean. Hope you enjoyed having milk, because your ability to have lactose will be completely gone. Only cleaning my IRL house was this easy and satisfying. You know, this was just like illegally ran out of someone's house. I don't think they got a permit for this because you need like zoning for this. There's like specific zoning you need to get if you're going to do something along these lines. You can't just, you know, do something like that. It is actually heavily illegal. Cool. I think that's it. Yeah. $4,500. Let's take it. Do I just leave the house and leave the doors open? Taking my computer upstairs, Mom. Now I can actually vacuum the house now that I know how to vacuum things. Did I leave this trail here? Oh my god. I can't even look for, like, dirt in my own home. That's kind of weird, actually. Here I come, sucking like the rest of them, the best of them. Tougher than leather. You can call me Suckles. Like, Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather suck my knuckles. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. This bit's over. Yeah, Abby, yeah. Don't worry, it's fine, it's fine. We're just vibing. We're just vibing. Are these beans? Who's putting beans everywhere? That's just the design here? You're telling me it took all this time for me to figure out... Oh, I'm selling my parents' room. This whole room, gone. Nah. Nah, y'all don't deserve it. Y'all can suffer. Frog stays. Nothing else goes. Nightstand's trash too, my god. This is so nasty. Oh yeah, I should probably take my mouse upstairs too, shouldn't I? Unfortunately, even though I have two hands, I can only move one thing at a time. You're so proud of you. Tom told us everything. It's so good you two are friends again. Otherwise, I had no idea what's going on with you. Oh, and if you're paying us a visit, don't come to Moonrise Bay. I loved our beach house, but couldn't get used to the noise and lights of the city, so we're moving to Cozy Village. Oh my god! Hello, friend. I run a small bookshop on the beach. My girlfriend is a barista. Would like to make space for her coffee shop business here. She says that you may be able to help us. Can you help us set us up? I've already done a few things already, but there's new furniture to buy and walls to paint. I really hope our customers won't be spilling drinks over the books. Have a nice day. Jane Altera. Yo, lesbians! My girlfriend, Jane? Yo! Lesbians! Yeah! I can buy things. Capitalism. I can paint things. I'm cleaning a house full of... Oh, God, they're just as dirty. God, clean up yourselves! None of you are free from sin! Oh, it's actually... No, it's actually pretty bad here. You said you wanted to make this a space for like a shop? You... please tell me the upstairs is... Okay. Okay. Got a lot of cleaning to do. Fine. I've got the quicker, swiffer upper. Swiffy, quicker, upper. Y'all really didn't do a good job of cleaning up, did ya? Fine. It's fine. It's fine. One stain. Ah, hidden. Sell. Fish just fell from the ceiling. It's fine. Don't need to worry about that. No quest in here. Quest in here. Cool. Selling things. Everything must go with this gun I found. Alright, we get sucking. Cool, we've sucked. More to suck in here. Oh my god, do you really just do this now? Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Like last time was good, but this... Oh, that's new. That feels good. Oh, yeah. Look at that paint job. Yeah. Slurp it up. Slurp it down. Don't know if you're coming with me. Whatever. This room complete? That's this room complete. Cool. Up. 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 Okay, buying stuff I'm gonna worry about when it's over. Fish. Candles. We'll put the candles on the stove. That won't go wrong if they ever use that stove. No, not at all. Not my responsibility. People in this world really, really like leaving sticky notes for one another. Does nobody just talk? Think we're good here? Unpacked box. There's an outside box? Box outside. Oh, they got a new sign. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, cool. That's this area good, I think? Not sure what's left. We'll take a look around. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Ah, a couple here. Okay, okay. All right, cool. That is a dub. We'll take those dubs. And $9,000. Yeah, I'll take $9,000 to set up some chairs and paint a wall. Please. Please give me $9,000 for chairs and a wall. Furnishing houses is one of a flipper's basic tasks. Now you can learn to assemble your own furniture. This tab. Assembly courses are available. Finish them will give you a store discount for the same type of items you've learned to assemble. Huh. Picture frame. Hey, Gandalf. How you doing? Gandalf. I need to pronounce that better. Sorry. Welcome to your first assembly course. First, gather the parts, open the boxes you see around the room. Parts inventory. Then look at the assembly icon. Press left click to go through the steps to assemble them. You move the camera with right click. Have fun. Does it just hang a picture frame? Perfect score. Finished assembly. Did it under a minute. I guess. Gandalf. Ah, okay. Cool. I did it. I got 2% off picture frames. I'm a gamer. I hope you guys are digging the new layout as well. I kind of whipped it together with you know, had to figure things out after rebuilding everything. I could get the old layouts back if people really want them. It's up to them. I don't know, I'm fine. He's good? Okay. Mowing stones. I'm trying to rearrange my living room. Found a pretty damaged wall. Now I need a specialist to fix it. I need to make other changes as well. I heard you might be able to help. Moisture for the bathroom, so I need some extra tiles there. Swap the bathtub for shower while you're at it. Replace some furniture. Okay. Hi, Sylvia. Nah. Dumb. Okay. Anything out here? No. The outside world is actually pretty nice. Actually, this is pretty nice, too. Ian! No! Why would you do this to me? Buy. Spackle. To finish surfaces. Oh, I see. I see. I could do it in a 3x3. Okay. Okay, that's neat. Oh, that's not neat. Okay, the surface finish this. What is that hand? That like reaches out and grabs you a hand. This is how I grab a bag of Cheetos from the fridge. It's Cheetos in the fridge. Yeah, actually, this is a really nice tile. Shower. Wait, that's it? We don't assemble the shower anymore? We just put it in and it's done? I feel robbed. It's me when I get you. Huh. Yeah, there's some actual damage here. Alright, alright. Yeah, water damage. One showered too long and ruined the whole damn thing, huh? Sell the... What are we selling? We're selling... What are we... Who? Oh, hi. Oh, goodbye. Painting. What are we painting this wall with? Yellow faded paint. Ah. Classy. Yes. Yes, the new painting method. Yes. The new painting method is so good. Slurp it around. Give it the slurping. Oh, out of paint. Yeah. Yes. Slurp. Slurp it around. What's with you and slurping? It's a fun word to say. I'm gonna be real. That's all. That's all it really is. It's just, it's fun to say. You can finish the job now. I would kind of be a jerk if I did, but I mean, I guess I could. Oh, a nice little... Oh, you're just matching the wood. I see, I see. Well, I accidentally all the other places, so I guess I'm just gonna have to... Why do you let me put things where they shouldn't belong? It's a mistake. Yeah, we're putting it on the stove. Alright, you want one of these things. Future. You want one of these things. Yeah. You want a table. I guess. Shelf. And 4 chairs. Okay. Pretty simple. I think that's it. Oh. It says 3 stars. We take the dubs. I don't know. We'll just kind of see. So now I can actually do surface finishes and whatnot. Oh, thank God. Wait, Mom was too lazy to do this? My mother was too lazy to left click? Mom, I'm screaming. I'm screaming. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Is this even the same color? Oh god, it's gray. Why did you House Flipper has drops? Huh. No paint. Yeah, I guess if you watch the stream, you can get some exclusive house flipping gear. What have you guys gotten with the drops? I'm actually interested to know what you guys are getting with this. Probably like invest in the perk stuff. Roller uses less paint. Very efficient. Okay. Roller of tomorrow. Whoa! Oh, look at that man grow. Freestyle. I don't know if I want freestyle. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Quick and precise. I see, I see. There's a lot going on here. Selling homes. Yeah, true. I think this will be very useful for, like, stuff like that. Boy, I love putting paint on brick. How's everyone in my house doing? The house is actually doing pretty well. Freya's in good spirits. We haven't had any positive cases yet besides her. Knock on wood, things just stay chill. And yeah, the post Zeldathon ick is contained. Well, I mean, that makes the room better, I think. I'm not sure. It's good enough. guess it's nice that the parents left a bunch of extra paint behind as well. I can use that to really do some customization. Oh, you... Really? Glad to hear everyone's doing well. Yeah. No, I snuck a Baja Blast into jail for... Well, I left it at the jail cell door for Freya earlier. So, you know, it is what it is. But I could just paint a ceiling by looking at it like that? Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take those dubs. We take those dubs. Welcome to the grave room. Why is it gray? I don't know. Why do you ask so many questions? At least it looks better than half of the other rooms in here. Ugh. At least I have a sense of style. Like, this is nice. This is lightly contemporary. Just like... whatever this is. Bird up. Bird up. Bird up. Bird up. Alright, we've made this less miserable. Keeping the birds? I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's a bit much, but it's not the worst. It's got that 1970s vibe that old people like. It'll sell to a bunch of boomers probably at a good price, I'm gonna be real. It's just fixed up enough that I don't care. It ain't my house. For long. Getting out of here. Once I got enough money to scram. Yeah, it certainly looks like something. Yeah, my neighbors can deal with it. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with the placing in this game because it kind of do have a mind of its own sometimes. I'll be real. That does widen up the backyard a bit, though. Just moving everything a couple inches to the side, like, actually does a huge service to the backyard. Makes a lot more room walking through here. The issue is, like, why roses? With all of the thorns that roses bring, like, you're just gonna walk back here, you're gonna look down at your arm, and it's gonna look like you just got assaulted by, like, a scyther. How'd you get those scars, man? I got them in the war. How'd you get your scars? I walked through a rose bush in my backyard. What? Uh-huh. Alright. Okay. Ugh. Cracking the knuckles. Sorry. Hear the loud pops. Okay. Trying to think. I mean, I would be hugged by a scyther. I would be fine getting hugged by a scyther, aside from the massive amount of weaknesses and physical inabilities to take the attack. But, like, if it had, like, I don't know, safeties on it, it's like, it would be fine. That would be fine. If it's not trying to kill me, it should be fine. What about Trubbish? As long as it's doesn't have hypodermic needles inside them, I think I'll be fine. Like, and maybe hand sanitizer afterward. The mean stereotype. I'm sorry, I don't want to get injected by the magical fluid left over at the hospital. Anyway, Little Bird told me you're making a big wave in... Hi, Erebus. As soon as you gave me the idea, I found this old shack I could sell well. Needs some adjustments. Mine has very specific tastes. Nothing on the market seems to make the cut. Ready for your first proper house flip. Alright. Okay. So is this just free reign? Hmm. Mr. King! Mr. King! Sorry. Look, if you got an opportunity to do a Mr. Beast joke, you gotta take it. You don't get it often. So this is just a full-on, free reign, do what you want house flip. With very few exceptions, I'm guessing. There's a whole upstairs, too. My god. Is it? Though? Because I can't sell everything, so I don't think it is a full house flip, house flip. Yeah, no, I don't think this is my first full house flip. Yeah, this feels like, yeah, no, I'm not done being the Miss Flip. Okay, yeah, no, this isn't a full flip. This is just a tribute. This is not the greatest flip in the world. This is just a tribute. Hey, Deegan Mike, how you doing? Currently flipping. We're flipping our lid. There's also a lot of other stuff to flip. Come on, over. There you go. Ah, this is just fantastic. Oh. Did you really try to sell this house to somebody? Oh my god. Oh my god. Like the duck from Aristocrats. My god. Oh, how could you? Oh. Ruffians. I could never. Oh, I need to sell. Trees, planks, and a box. Right. Oh, that'll do it. Like the whole tree gone? Damn. All right. The bushes made the nude redeem a lot more funny. I'm glad it gave you life. I just scrub a little bit of everything and figure out what needs to be cleaned afterward. My God, what is this mess? People really are just trash. Like, do people just leave houses like this? Oh my God. Is this accurate then? Barely? Wait, it's worse than this? Oh my God, this is an accurate simulation. That horrifies me. The fact it's semi-accurate is kind of frightening. I'm gonna be real. Also, I haven't had to put on lo-fi beats and stuff. Music in the game's actually, like, pretty banging. This is very nice. There we go. Sometimes I get Pokemon Snap vibes. What, from this? Or from just me sticking out of the bushes? I need some help with the computer problem. Basically, it's shutting itself off with no warnings. I have to flip the power supply off and on just to get power. I would say if that's the case, Tegan Mike, then what it would probably be... well, actually, are you still here? Because I hadn't looked at chat in a little bit, and I want to make sure you're still here so you actually get the information. I have to, like, send it to you or something, you know? Still here. Okay, it could be multiple things. It sounds like it is something with the power supply, but it could also be a heating thing. Make sure that you're, that, like, you've got proper CPU grease, and a lot of people, when they get a new cooler, forget to take the little plastic piece off. And so that could be there for years and cause trouble way later down the line. So check your heating, cooling, clean it out, stuff like that. And if it still comes back, then it is probably an electrical issue with your power supply. If you've got your power supply from a reputable vendor, though, you might be able to have it still within warranty period. A lot of power supplies have a 5-year warranty. So as long as you have proof of purchase, it runs fine for a couple hours, then shuts off. It's probably a heating issue then. I would say that my first instinct is a heating issue. Do you have something like Speed Fan or an app similar to that that tracks the temperatures of the system? See if that can give you any information. Like, what temperatures is your system running at on average? Yeah, ventilation's good to check too, but, like, a lot of that will kind of come forward from any, issues like that. I do not need to look that up. SpeedFan is a free program that'll basically just show you every temperature sensor on your machine at the same time. As well as what the fans are doing. It's a very good piece for diagnosing heating and issues similar to that. Definitely a recommended piece of software, I will say. Akvo. Love Akvo. He's such a good bean. This is the Akvo shade. This is the shade for Akvo. I did clean the fans and the CPU, but the fans are loud and it's ticking. How old is the system? Are you still running on a hard disk? Are the fans ticking? Or is it the drives ticking? Because that right there is another big sign. If the fans are spinning like that, if the fans are loud and ticking, is it usually an indication that they aren't running at full speed, or there's some issue with it. It definitely sounds like it's a heating and ventilation issue. This is new, but the top fan is ticking. Okay, that could come from multiple sources. It could be a bad ball bearing in the fan causing problems. Haven't touched anything and suddenly overheating. That honestly is a thing. Sometimes ball bearings are just bad. And if a ball bearing is bad, then you're just in a bad spot with it. And you just have to, I wouldn't say grin and bear it, but you do have to get it replaced. If the system is new, it should still be under warranty, however. You should be able to go back to wherever you got it and be like, hey, there's a heating thing. Planning on using an AIO cooler. Okay. I would say if you're going to invest in AIO, that's a very good decision. AIOs are going to come with their own fans as well, but you got to make sure you have enough room for the radiator as well. But I think that probably is like, yeah. Go back in time when Fry's is back in business. Oh god, it was Fry's. Yeah, then that's a spot. Hi, Neuro. How you doing? But yeah, it definitely sounds like an HVAC issue. Got sick from Andrew. Is it the sick or is it a different sick? Either way, I hope you get better soon. Wonder what your surfacing upgrade gave you. I know, right? I can carry more stuff. Yay! Paint. What paint are we getting? Runny nose, sneezing, fever. Ah. Thanks for the advice. I will report back. Yeah, I would say your best bet is probably look at the HVAC. Download and install SpeedFan. SpeedFan will show you what your ambient temperatures are. If you're anywhere up in the 70s, 80s, 90s, there is an issue with your heating and your cooling. Your heat's not dissipating and your system's hitting a shutdown state where it's too hot and it just stops running because it doesn't want to overheat and break itself. Painting a wood wall. I know, but drywall isn't real in this game. Oh, there's another side to it. Drywall is not real. It cannot hurt you. Drywall. All walls are dry, silly. Exactly. Yeah, no. Single coat on top of wood. Yeah, no. Painting walls was this easy. It's like, the CPU does not like being toasty. Pretty much, yeah. Like, that's the big kicker, is CPU likes being chill. Okay, so does anyone know feng shui or anything, like, when it comes to interior design? I want to know who I need to listen to. World map? Okay, dude. Client wants a world map. You can ask the Animal Crossing wiki. Yeah. Isn't it like bad feng shui to have your feet by the door or something? This also, when installing the cooler, do I need to remove the thermal paste from the pump or am I good? Yeah, you can just lick it off. No. Please don't lick off the thermal paste. Artomis gave me an Abby. I'm gonna be real, my mind was thinking about whether or not I should say that. I'm gonna be real, I kind of deserve Instructions unclear, hospital trip needed. Damn. Wow, this streamer is actually toxic. Like, chemically toxic. Actually, if you ate anybody, it would probably be toxic. I don't think you can eat a human. Like, wholesale. I mean, you can prepare a human, but you can't just like, ah, yes, I'm going to, scoop out delicious brains and eat them raw. Why am I on this conversation? Anyway, fixing your computer. Ah! Okay. Let's go back to fixing the computer. Yeah, no, do not lick the paste off of your cooler. You can use the paste that's there. It probably isn't the best, but it will be satisfactory enough to work. I will say, if you have any current paste between your CPU and your heatsink, wipe that clean off of the CPU. Obviously, you want to wipe it clean off of your heatsink as well. They don't want us to eat thermal paste. Why'd they put it in single serving tubes? You make a good point, Neuro. Maybe not a good point. You make a point, Neuro. I don't want to get my boyfriend upset. I don't want to keep saying stupid things. I don't want to say any more stupid things. I don't want to upset my boyfriend. Yum, yum. Look, the Porygon down the street eats thermal paste. Why can't I? It's very important. I know these answers. All right, no, but yeah, Tegan, yeah, have a good one. I do hope things get better, and if you need more help, feel free to message us, message me. Happy check Discord. Oh, good. Did you get me a cease and desist? Why am I huge? Did I just grow? Oh, that's why. I see. No, don't call my boyfriend on me. He's in the room. He can hear me. He literally has 0 Twitch delay. He can yell at me in real time. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because of delicious thermal paste. Why do I have the clown voice right now? I love me some delicious thermal paste. Very, very, you should be. Okay, what is... It's that weird sink you got there. I guess that's a way to do it. I don't like that. You come over here. How can these be like set up that it doesn't look ridiculous? That? Oh, okay. Okay, can I put something up here? Hi. Oh, there's a light bulb up there. Can I move you to somewhere a little bit more central and Pacific? Oh, that's a cute. You make a little like alcove here. I see. I see. And you have this dangle here, and then somebody like gets a concussion. This is great design. They want the specific bits, I guess. But they're not very great at telling me where to put stuff, though. Yeah, no, this is an awful kitchen sink. But, like, where can I put this? Like, it feels like it's meant to line up here this way. Boy, you want to really throw off your groove? You have the stove this way, but you have the oven this way. Are we just being evil at this point? Are we just done? What villains do. I think I'm mad. Yeah, we can just do that. Aha. Nothing like making up. Ah, yes, I like using this space. This feels safe. Like, where am I supposed to? Hold up. I'm ridiculous. I can put you in this corner. Go. Yeah, why not? Right, and then you put this here. This is like a weird little Jenga puzzle, isn't it? They like these, don't they? So would this be a place to put the sink? I don't like this. But I mean, it fits the space better. What if I did something like this? You know, that would work better because you could, like, do pasta water really quick. I guess that works. I don't know. Kind of works. It's like over here because it's part of this equipment, and then like this alcove is the like study corner. Oh, and then you can leave the flowers in the corner here so they get some air. Pasta's the most important meal of the day. Now you're speaking like an Italian. Stereotypical Italian. I got that baba ganoush. Bread bin. I'm walking here. No, I'm just straight up New Yorker at this point. What am I doing? Please tell me I put it down the... You know what? Nah. They can flip it. It's fine. Why can't I put you... Oh! Oh! That's cute. Whale. Fish. Bowl. Got some stank jank. His Festus. Alright, is that it? I think that's it. I think that is everything here. $25,000? God damn! Look at me money! A little scratch, if you know what I mean. Hello? What's up?
Hello there. How did
Hello
you like
there.
your first full house flip?
It was alright.
I noticed that as well, and I did some research. It turns out it was actually a floating house at one point. The owner traveled along the coast, and one day she decided to stay in Pinnacle for some time. She was so fed up with the constant rocking that she asked fishermen to help her pull the houseboat to shore.
What a
Well,
cool story,
you know me.
Tom.
I'll take any chance to tell a good story. Speaking of chances, do you want another chance to flip a house?
You have a new job for me?
Way better. Just listen.
Uh-huh.
There's a site where you can look for rundown houses. Just buy them, do your magic, and put them on sale. I'm sure that with your work quality, you'll find buyers in no time. You did so well with the last house that I managed to sell it for way more than I expected. So I want to share some of the profit with you. It should be enough for you to buy your own house to flip. If you want to, of course. Take care and good luck with your career.
Thanks, dude. Cool. I've got like $85,000. Do we have any more assembly stuff? Yeah, let's do that. Alright. So, 3 legs, a box, and some other stuff. Pretty simple. I have to screw in the light bulb? Dude, really? Cool. I did it. I made a lamp. I get a discount on lamps. Neat. Hi, Tom.
Hello there.
What up?
How did you like your first full house flip?
I have $100,000 in my bank account. Tom, are you about to give me another $15,000?
So you actually enjoy it. That's great.
Did I?
Needs a talented house
This sounds like a great time to just keep doing things and never actually advance the game.
To fix that poor old driftwood house. But in the meantime, I have an idea for how you can practice your house.
I'm about to become a millionaire.
There's a site where you can look for rundown houses. Just buy them, do your magic, and put
Can I
them
just,
on
like,
sale.
hang up on him? Because the money's already in my account the moment, like, it starts.
You did so well with the last house that I managed to sell it for way more than I expected. So, I want to share some of the profit with you. It should be enough for you to buy your
Who
own
was that
house.
guy in chat who said they wanted to, like,
Take care and
you know,
good luck with your
speedrun this
career.
game? Bro, we found the glitch. We found the glitch that makes you play. If I make this clock, do I get another $15,000? Put batteries in it. Oh, I see. Wait, I can't, like, super move this? Oh my god. Adjusting the time takes forever. % discount, but it's not 3 stars. I gotta get 3 stars. Tom, I can't do it. Tom, you sent me another $15,000. Tom, this amnesia.
How did you like your first full house flip? Because
Goodbye.
I love the outcome. Same as my client. You clearly have a future in the house flipping business. And that's why I want to tell you about something. There's a site where you can look for rundown houses.
Boy, isn't that something? Anyway, I'm gonna go slam my fist into a wall. He really does appreciate, yeah. Turning the time is... Uh-huh. Appreciates my what now? Damn, I can't believe it. They appreciate my, my work, don't they? Forever stuck in the clock loop and winning money. I've got $130,000. I'll end it.
Hello there. Sleeping off the work you put in the house you flipped for me, huh? You deserve some time to rest. It turned out great. You clearly have...
Yeah, I'm gonna assemble this picture frame again, you know? You're just gonna see what my best time is gonna be. I'm a speedrunner, dang it. Yeah. Oh, I got 18, but I know I can get the sub 10. Gotta get the sub 10 time. Log repair and installation, man.
Hello?
Hello? Goodbye? I'm gonna be an expert. What? That was weird. I, like, wasn't done, but was done? No, I need to get the sub 10. It's important I get the sub 10. I wonder which call he remembers. Abby, can you ask Artemis to check their DMs? They are currently busy at the moment, but, I mean, I guess when they are free, they can? I can get faster than that. I want the 15. Poor Tom's gonna go bankrupt. He made a lot of money on that house. But yeah, Artomis is currently rebuilding like his whole setup, so he's a bit busy at the moment. I want the sub 15. Yeah! All right. I don't think you can sub 10 that. The required screw-in and whatnot times take too long. Yeah, Tom became a multi-billionaire from that house. Be real.
Because I love the outcome, same as my client. You clearly have a future in the house flipping business, and that's why I want to tell you about something. There's a site where you can look for rundown houses. Just buy them, do your magic, and put them on sale. I'm sure that with your work quality, you'll find buyers in no time.
I can't even find anything.
With the last house that I managed to sell it for way more than I expected. So I want to share some of the profit with you.
Like,
it should be enough for you to buy your own house to flip.
Yeah, no, I can't.
To, of course.
I can't do
Take
much
care
more
and
than
good luck with your career.
Yeah. We have some nice houses here, though. Yeah, so I could... I mean, the game is open to me, but I don't have the ability to break rooms open yet, which would be nice. But we can do, like, a full, proper flip. I don't have repairing or disassembling walls, though. So I could just keep doing stuff until I unlock those abilities and then really start ripping some houses apart. Also, like a third area I don't have access to, which is probably like the city over here or something. Gigmail.pin. Alright. We made the money we need. 19K in the bank, baby! God, I wish I could make 19K by doing the same damn thing over and over again over the course of 15 seconds. Grandma's house overall is actually, yeah, no, it's just the upstairs.
Good morning,
What's up, Grandma?
my dear. It is Margaret Fontana calling. I would like to tell you a bit about my grandson, Johnny. After all, your job is to prepare a room for him. And I really wanted to make him feel at home right away. I even bought some of his favorite books so he can have them here.
Aww. I'm just leaving her on the line.
There is a book on the porch? Oh, that book. No. That one is mine. Books for Johnny are in a box in his room. Oh, you see what I did there? I already think of the attic as if it was his room. I cannot wait to see my little sunshine again. I read to him all the time when he was little. Now he does not need my help with that. Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? Just like the good old days. Me, him, and a book in our hands. Although I think we will stick to his books. My latest reads would not interest him. You know.
Old Grandma. Grandma. Your interest.
For that, his room needs to be ready.
Granny, you like these books?
It. Have a nice day, my dear. Goodbye.
Damn. There ain't no way I'm not looking at Granny's book. Look, if your grandson likes those kind of books, I'm sure you can find 18 Naked Cowboys at Ram. Wait, you can actually read the book? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god, you can read the book. Front cover. Jester Romance. The Bewitcher Trilogy. Wild Ride from Rebecca North. Back cover. Wild Ride by Rebecca North. The third and final part of the, oh my, 2021 award-winning series, The Bewitcher. Continues the story of a passionate romance between Geralt of Tibia and the beautiful enchantress Jennifer. Destiny brought them together, but will war tear them apart? Find out in this wild climax to this sensational trilogy, The Bewitcher. Kings die, realms fall, but the magic of love endures. Grandma, I'm throwing this book into the goddamn ocean. They turned The Witcher into a romantic comedy, and I don't know how to feel about that. Or maybe just a comedy. When's the movie? Wait, isn't Netflix doing an adaptation of The Witcher? Did they do an adaptation of The Witcher? Was it a good adaptation of The Witcher? Grandma, why are there so many stains in this unused bathroom?
I'm Speed.
Also, it's a play on the Harlequin romance novels. I've never heard of those. I don't read. I never really got into reading because the whole, as you could tell, and kind of tell from my speaking, but also my ability to read. There is a mild dyslexia there, so it's never really been an incentive of mine to read. You know what would be interesting? If they actively made children's books in, like, dyslexic-safe fonts. Because I know that's a thing, you know? Fonts that, like, actively are better for kids with dyslexia. I kind of wish I had that back in the day. That would have probably made things a lot easier and probably actually give me more incentive to be invested in reading, I'm gonna be real. Harlequin books are slutty novels. Oh, okay. Thank you. I assumed... No, what, okay, I'm actually curious. I'm not being horny here. Like, is it actually, like, just straight up porn? Or is it like, oh, they had a wonderful night together, but we're not going to get into details. But you, the reader, can assume. Or is it just straight up ERP in a book? Wait, where does Grandma sleep? Hold up. Wait a minute. Grandma has her grandson coming in to live in this house. But, like, it's a one-bedroom situation. Where's Grandma sleep? Where does Grandma sleep? Damn, Grandma, you made a whole cake for him. It includes the details. Aha! They get mad at fanfiction.net, but little did they know they were reading fanfiction all this time. It's kind of interesting that that's like a thing in like the zeitgeist of like middle to late aged women, and yet like yeah, it's still taboo. It's weird. Heroes are wealthy, lusty, bossy, and the heroines are in touch with their sexual sides. The sex scenes genuinely are in the AAR hot range. AAR? Like AARP hot range? What do we mean? The terms feel vague. Intentionally, but vague nonetheless. Like, if it's Grandma here, it is in the AARP hot range. Let's be fair. But after action review. Is that the name of the site? Is Granny sleeping on the couch? That would actually be kind of sad. I don't want Granny sleeping on the couch, but I mean, she wants. Maybe Granny is rich and this is their second beach home. That makes sense. Makes sense. You think Granny would have had an archive of our own account? There's more info if you're interested. In a weird way, there's a morbid curiosity. Like, I understand there's, like, a world there. There's a reason that, like, the Chuck Tingle series of visual novels... not visual novels, but the Chuck Tingle series exists as a meme, but it's because those things exist outside of Chuck Tingle being Chuck Tingle. You know? And if you don't know who Chuck Tingle is, that is a ride in itself. Just say, Chuck is a very, very distinguished Nobel laureate. Maybe not Nobel. But he's definitely distinguished in his field. Boy, I wish I could paint that up there from down here. They're up there, and I'm down here, and he's the sheriff. Yeah, Chuck Tingle is an art. Are we? I don't want to go down the Chuck Tingle rabbit hole, but if you don't know who Chuck Tingle is, you might want to learn. You might is a very big word here. He's written such credited novels as I know who he is. Okay. Twitch chat, if you don't know who Chuck Tingle is, you're more than free to Google it, I guess. I don't know. As a 100% up to you thing.
And what I want to know is where's the caveman?
Where's the caveman? Oh. He's the sheriff. Oh, God. Freya keeps talking about this eventual reality where all of us are going to be in old folks' homes, just quoting YouTube poops at each other while, like, the Gen Alpha has to take care of us. And has to deal with us going, like, we swoosed right in. And then our old ass tries to jump through, like, a window. While screaming swoos is like, oh, well, Grandpa got onto YouTube again. Saw Skooks the Full Edition again. Thought it would be for the lulz to... We will be grannies talking about Archive of Our Own. Man, our kids are going to just... Our kids are never going to visit. Well, you should know that, I had this lovely plot in mind about Hermione and, Voldemort. Grandma, please, for the love of God. Better than that hack, Jake. She who must not be named. What is Grandma keeps saying bussin'. Oh no, bustin'. Oh my God, yeah, no, we would be grandmas going bustin', 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 bustin'. Makes me feel good. Oh no. And you just said what I was thinking. Unfortunate. Imagine old folks talking about their RPs and Pokesonas. Oh no! Me and the furries talking about our holy RP adventures. Oh no. No, no. Oh, there are so many things I could say right now that would elicit an angry Abby. I can't. I have to hold back. He's staring at me. He's staring at me. He knows I'm being a wretch. I took your skateboard and drilled it to the wall. It looks like a lovely piece now. Grandma doing her best, somehow doing the worst. Wait, there's a kneel button. You know, back in my day, I was a hot vixen. What? What do you mean by that, Grandma? What do you mean by that, Grandma? What did you do in Chicago in late December? What did you do in Chicago in late December, Grandma? What were your July 4th plans in Pittsburgh, Grandma? What were your July 4th plans in Pittsburgh, Grandma? Grandma telling his grandson about his persona. Billy, get over here. I need to tell you about my persona. You see, Grandpa wasn't just some Sonic OC. Grandpa was classy. Grandpa had himself a Neopetsona. Grandpa. More than any of this fancy protogen and circle nonsense, we had pure anthro animals and we liked it. Oh, let's be fair. If furries were more mainstream back in Grandpa's time, there would be sexy planes painted on the side of sexy planes. Look, we've all seen the copy pasta of the guy who joined the Air Force because he was really into planes. I'm sure that there were some boys back in World War II who were really into riding their B-17 bombers into battle. Hi, Sylvia. Do you think Walt Disney would have had a persona? I'm sure the Disney animators had sonas. Like, there's a reason that the Disney other vault exists. Mickey here's persona? Probably, yeah. Oh, they really tried to, like, do some tiling here. Unfortunately, they were really bad at it. Oh my god. Bruh, why did you never practice? Oh my, like, okay. As an artist, it's really nice getting compliments and, like, having people, like, say, like, oh, I want to commission you. But I also know, like, I'm not out here requesting $200 for your character here and you're in the background, you know, like, I know where my limits and my abilities are. And, the artist that tried to do the stenciling here should have probably taken a bit more closer heed of where their abilities were before trying a project this ambitious. Oh, yeah, no, the Disney porn vault is 100% filled with NSFW stuff that the animators and probably Walt himself made at some point. Hell, we know that the creators of SpongeBob made storyboards of, like, some horrible stuff. You remember that scene of Mr. Krabs flushing Plankton down the toilet and saying, "And now for the chaser"? They drew it. And you can find it on archive.org. Yeah, there is some stuff out there that actually exists. Yes. I'm sorry, it does, but it does. Whether or not you want to look for it, honestly, don't. Just don't. Just don't waste. Don't. Your gray matter will thank you. Don't look for it. My stream is buffering so much. Could it be the internet? It... Try the YouTube version of the links. Let me get Froggy the YouTube version of my stream. I have no drop frames, so it seems to be fine. Oh god, but YouTube's taking forever to load. What's going on? Am I crazy?
I am speed.
I am speed. Yeah. The YouTube version might work better. Yeah. Bob banana. Bob pinatas. Me grabbing empanadas, that one frame of hand reaching out. Working way better. Interesting. Hey, if it works, it works. So it seems like everyone's chatting on Twitch, so... Oh. If it works, it works. Oh, you want the whole kitchen sold? My god. Okay. We're just going in, just selling a whole damn kitchen. Yeah, that tile has a lot of patterns, but it's like weird. Not my thing. Like, what's going on here? Oh, let's get the surface on, yeah. Wow, laying tile is like super fast now. This is actually really nice. Like, tile was one of the worst, if not the worst things in this game, and it is night and day faster. Where do I want to put the onion? You can finish the job now. I don't think they'd appreciate that one. I'm gonna be real. They might be a little upset if I just left at this point. A little bit like, hey, are you gonna do your job? Didn't know if you were gonna go and do your job, but we appreciate it if you did your job. Where does the fridge live in this setup? Oh, don't tell me you're gonna have like a little trash can in the corner. That's the ideal thing here? Yeah. Yeah, we're just getting everything off of the dining room table because it doesn't feel proper to leave it there, you know? Their whole life got turned upside down. I'd like to spend a minute try to make it a little bit more nice. Hey, how it became a generate on the live air? I could put it away in cabinets, it'd be nice. But I want it over here because it's a lot easier for me to access it over here, you know what I mean? Like... I can't stack them like that? That's a crying shame. But I can do that? Horse water. Absolute crying shame. we fix the upstairs bathroom? I think they're just kind of screwed up there now. Hope you don't gotta pee, kids. You won't. I'm not sure that's how a pot's supposed to sit in that, but you know what? It's not my house. Not my house, not my problem. Can I do something like this? Wait, now you want to fit? Fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's... Oh, no. What? You're not gonna let me... I'm gonna freak. You'll see what the problem is, right? It literally can't be symmetrical. What? What is this? What is this? There's not enough room for it all. Where am I Where am I supposed to put it? Like, if I put that there and move this out, like, this is literally the worst spot to put a stove. It's in the splash zone of the wall, but, like, that's not going to fit there. How about this? It's not my problem. It's not my problem. Not my problem. If anything to scooch it over, it's not my problem anymore. That will legitimately drive me insane. Not gonna think about it. Out of sight, out of mind. And if it's not in my sight, then it's not my mind. It's a hell of a place to have your light switch. We're gonna move that over here. Oh, look at that. I like that. Though it's like the worst spot to have a light switch because you want it like by the door. But if you put it by the door, then there's a chance you're gonna hit the hot radiator with your hand, and that's gonna be a lovely time. Steamed hand. It's a regional dialect. Yeah. Not my problem. I'm out. They can deal with that weird oddity all they want. I'm not dealing with it. They did not buy the right size shelving. It is not my problem for me to fix it. They had said, I have to use this size shelving. I did as the client requested. Our family hosts the only lumberjack museum in Pinnacove? Not for much longer, I'm afraid. Since my wife and I are very busy, we have few days, we decided to close it. Sorry, but the lumberjacks are not okay. Gun. Who am I shooting? There's nothing in here to shoot. Is there a beaver in here? Because if there's a beaver in here, I need to collect them for like an Achievo or something. There beaver in you? No beaver in you. There beaver in you? No beaver in you. Alright, because I've seen the beavers around, and I want to make sure I grab beavers when I can. Happy, you could have said that in a billion better ways. Yeah, I could have. Didn't, though. What do you want me to sell? Lumber museum. Okay, well, we're gone now. That wall's just gone. Buy some topiaries.
Hello, glad I managed to catch you. Your work is going well, I hope. I forgot to mention that we also want the old living room redone. You see, that small room served as our home office as well. Both me and Jill, my wife, have paperwork to do from time to time, and we could use a proper space for it. Though, I wish we didn't have to close the museum at all. Of course, this museum was opened by my father. He was a lumberjack, like his father and grandfather before him. But then, the Ascenso came with their environmental specialists. After their lobbying, my father had to close his business. I became a carpenter to honor the family tradition. But this museum was the only place to learn our history. Well, this town got flooded with fish, so to speak. Everyone will tell you that this used to be a fishing village. But would it have been able to grow without the lumberjack community? Will fish help you build a house? And a smell, too. Nothing compared to freshly cut timber. But Ascenso convinced everyone that we're destroying the forest. And that was the beginning of the end.
Oh.
That's what I was saying. Anyway, it's very nice of you to care. That's rare these days. But I guess now you might have more pressing matters to attend to. Like covering the last signs of my family's legacy. Just kidding. And thank you for your hard work.
Boy, there's suddenly like a carpenters versus fisher people story going on in this game. Where did that come from? Okay, I'm down. Look, these like little simulation games like Power Wash Sim and House Flipper 2 having like stories? I'm actually legitimately interested now. What is happening with the fishing industry? Why is the fishing industry trying to kill the lumberjack community? And like, in turn, trying to take over the town? What's going on in here? What? actually legitimately, like, kind of enthralling, yeah. It's gonna turn into an enemies to lovers story. Oh, no. Ooh, light. That's understandable. You seeing is kind of important. Oh. I might have accidentally locked myself out of this room. It's okay. I'll get back in, I swear. I think. But, like, honestly, that's a kind of story that does resonate with people because, like, hey, this, competing thing came into town, completely destroyed the industry, and now it's like, oh, what do you do? But, like, it's this massive business, this massive industry. But it also pushed out all of these other good people and good businesses. So you have this very, very, I would say, a very good modern tale. Because that's kind of a very modern thing to think of it like that. Like, it's not some weird, like, cults are trying to start a volcano power wash sim style story. It's very, like, look, businesses are just trying to compete with one another and are willing to do, things to push each other out. But you don't have to be that way. You can, in renovating, you can help things grow anew. I think that's a cute way to do that story, and I'm very intrigued to see how it goes. No Doomsday preppers in this game yet. Yeah, the Doomsday expansion hasn't come out yet. You're right. So remember, that was a thing in House Flipper 1. Honestly, House Flipper 1 just felt like a very quick asset flip that the developer had no intention. Unlike it being the success it was just like, hey, this is something people might like. And then it just turned into what it was, and the developer's like, oh, people actually really like this. I should try. And they made House Flipper 2. Like, I don't want to trash House Flipper 1, but it did feel like a Unity asset flip when it first came out. It wasn't exactly put together in the best ways, and you could kind of tell. But that doesn't make it a bad game. A Unity asset flip done right, it can still be a good game, and that's what House Flipper 1 was. It wouldn't have been as popular if it wasn't good. But it's really nice to see that the developer, saw the fire happening and was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna make a good, like, I'm gonna hire audio teams, I'm gonna hire voice actors, I'm gonna make a story, I'm gonna do it right. And honestly, I've really legitimately enjoying House Flipper 2. Like, it feels like a proper expansion on the game. Ah, his and hers axes. It feels like they took the concepts of, you know, the first game and moved forward with them. Yeah, no, definitely a lot of QOL improvements for sure. Ah, my beaver. All right, well, somebody get Casey. Somebody get Casey right now. What am I missing? Oh, here. Okay, they just want to do a full reno in this room? Alright. You can finish the job now. I could do a lot of things. But, like, there's a lot of really neat quality of life improvements that make the game feel so much better. Like, adding the grid is such a simple little thing, but it works so well because it's, you know, really useful. And it's probably a feature that people have legitimately asked for over and over again. So, you know, it makes sense to have it. The painting renovations, like the whole way the systems in the game have just been redone, like it makes a lot of sense. It works incredibly well. I am incredibly hungry. I need food. I actually, like... Oh, you want me to redo your crapper, too? Why? Fine. Why do you want me to sell the toilet paper? Oh, you're making it a different... Okay, okay. That makes more sense now. Okay. I was like, why am I selling the toilet paper in the bathroom? It's because they're not using it as a bathroom, they're using it as a laundry and dryer. Alright, makes sense, makes sense. I think that's it. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, they had a private bathroom and a secret bathroom. Bless you. Can I jump on your roof? Oh my god, I can get on the roof now. That's good. That's new. Wait, do I have poop? Is that my arm or is that my chest? Excuse? I thought we were just about to have a Jurassic Park, what's that Jurassic Park game? Changing the upstairs floor plan. Bring down the walls, divide it into bedrooms. I'm getting a sledgehammer. Oh, thank God, I can start breaking shit. Let me in. Let me in. Yes! Demolition for beginners. Oh, don't worry. I'm quite good at it. I don't need no tooltips. I'm pretty good. Wait, can I get it from the... You have given me a challenge? Hold up. Hold up. No. No music anymore. We've got something new now. Where's my YouTube? Where's my YouTube? Yes! From downtown! Runs to the net! It's good! Oh, I have no more trash! No! Alright, the fit's over. Wait a second, I got one more left! One more trash bag! From inside the house! Oh! Alright. I had my fun. Look, my sense of humor ranges from, like, that to, delicious thermal paste. Like, that is the most innocuous, safest joke. I never had to say a goddamn thing, and if you didn't know the NBA Jam OST, it would have gone right over your head. It was still a good joke. It was still a good joke. Though I'm sad that it was the SNES version that showed up and not the Genesis version. NBA Jam was one of the few games that was like equally good on no matter what console you got it. Was only familiar with the N64 version. Oh no, that was like the one that wasn't developed by the original team, wasn't it? So it wasn't really all that like great. No, you needed NBA Hang Time at that point. Hang Time was still the original team, but they moved to a different developer. So they couldn't use the Jam name. But like NBA knew like they were good, so they, were like, yeah, you're gonna make another NBA Jam. You're just not gonna call it NBA Jam. You're gonna call it NBA Hang Time. Though, to be fair, looking back on NBA Jam and like basketball games now are very advanced, all things considered. Like, sure, a lot of them are money grabs, but like the inner workings and like the way the systems are actually mapped out to like coordinate, like, is actually... It's really interesting playing a sports game because it actually gives you proper perspective on the sport. I enjoyed hockey as a fan, but playing hockey in playing a hockey game gave me perspective on the actual workings of how it all actually goes down and gave me a lot more respect for the sport. I think that's a service every fan of a sport should do, is play a sport game of that and not play it on easy arcade mode, legitimate trying mode. Learn the game, learn the mechanics, learn the intricate formations the teams have to do to have any semblance of getting through and, actually doing what they need to do. And it just gives you a lot more respect for what's happening there. Can I... No, what are you doing with this? Stop! About to shove you in a locker. Stain, gone. Smashy, smashy. Oh, I could charge it? Oh my god, I could charge it. I'm so strong and powerful. Is this what being a fighting type feels like? Just delete them. I got demolishing points. Ooh. Oh, wait. I got cleaning spray. Oh. Grab what you can. Clear trash in a bigger area with this new grabbing technique. Better demolishing and... Oh. I can now design things live. I've been given too much power. Oh my god, that's so good! This is so satisfying. This is so much better than the way we did walls before. This is actually legitimately, okay, walls before were alright, but this... Oh, this is good. A racing trowel, okay. Placing bricks, you already have the mortar on them. Huh. What an interesting little set of perks, huh? God, I wish flooring was this easy. Really? Perfect? Perfect? Perfect amount, I think? No! Oh. I'm not doing the bloody stain wallpaper. I feel like that's, not exactly the most apropos tones. Oh, surface finish is skill point. Strong man. I mean, to be fair, it's worth it to, get what we need out of this. What does the client want for, paint here? Yeah, we're just going white. White. Look, it's gonna be someone's room in an apartment, like, that they're renting out from you. Like, we're not making it bubblegum pink. We're making it just a classy, simple white. So they don't have to stare at, like, your abysmal color choice all day long. We're keeping it a neutral tone. We're making it very easy to service and maintenance. What color is it? White. What paint do you get when you need to fix the wall? White. Nice, simple, easy. Not some tortoise shell seafoam. Like, it is just a simple... I go to the brand where the paint bucket is covering the world and I get the white paint. That's it. And every time I see that brand, I think of, like, wow, cover the world. Like, and then it, like, then the world's covered in paint. Yum, yum, delicious paint. I'm gonna go to the forest and cover the world out there. I'm sure the animals will love me for it. Go to the woods and paint the raccoons. I'm sure that'll go well for me. Senna! Hi.
Gildem 13 raid, Gildem 13 raid, Gildem 13 raid, Gildem 13 raid.
Hey, welcome to the stream. You're gonna watch me watch paint dry. Thank you. Abby keeps talking about eating inedible things. Should we send her to get screened for Pika? What's Pika? I've never heard of that. Am I about to learn about something that I shouldn't learn about? Anyway, welcome, Raiders. I hope you all are having a wonderful time. Hope you're ready to join me this Friday night as we watch paint dry and do some house flipping. People are enamored with eating stuff that provides no nutritional value. Huh. Okay. I see. Like eating drywall. Huh. Boy, you ever have that little voice in your head that goes, wow, you can make a really dirty joke here right now, but you shouldn't in front of the Raiders. Do it? Do it for the... I have to think about this one. I have to come to a moral consequence. I have to think. Did we lose audio? Wait, did you guys? Are you good? It says I'm broadcasting audio. Oh, it was just Yoda. Okay. Shoot, I've lost the dirty joke in my head now. No, it's gone. I didn't get it out in time, and now it's lost at the time itself. It's fine, Yoda. You just saved me from getting yelled at. How dare! I can finish the job now. Ah, yeah, no, this would be a great time to finish the job. Paint half-walled? Yeah, no, they would love me. Wall half-painted? That's the way you say that, right? The words have a way to be said. The Rocket knows where it is, because the Rocket doesn't know where it isn't. The Rocket knows where it isn't, but the Rocket knows where it is. I like this paint method a lot more. Honestly, painting in this game is a lot more satisfying. Just ripping around and, yeah. Oh wait, don't I have the Expando roller now? Oh. My painting prowess has given me the expand roller. Woo! Get you a roller that can do that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Damn, girl. Paint and roller really let you do that? Oh, down the hole. Up and around. Up, down, yeah. Damn, I didn't know Hitachi made a paint roller. Back what I miss. Technology. Good thing I taped over the outlets. Yeah. Totally. Oh my god, you want me to dress the entire rooms too? Really? You're gonna make them use that as a ceiling lamp? Somebody's getting a concussion. Ah, yes. You can hang this next to your bed, so when you're laying with your partner, you can say, well, no. Let me rephrase the joke. Have this next to your bed. Your partner asks, why do you have it? And you can tell her, it's for driving me nuts. And they'll sigh heavily and hate that you referenced a joke that nobody cares about anymore. TV Daniel? Damn, Daniel. I like this. Too much time on the internet, not enough time with people. Won't let me put my tools away. Light switch. Why do I have to theme these rooms? These are rented apartments. Nobody wants to go to the pirate's cabin for 3 years and, like, live there. It's a rented apartment, dude. Why? Why are you like this? Yeah, staying in a themed place for a weekend. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, she's gonna make me put a live, laugh, love poster up. VV, Why is the bed facing the window? Because I'm a monster. Our frames dropping. Oh, I did drop about 1,600 frames. It hasn't incremented up, and I don't know how recent those frame drops were. Looking at it now, though. $1,600, yeah. Why do you have this potted plant stand here? Are you literally just evil? You're going to make whoever rents out the space, like, have a potted plant? It's like the condition that they have to, like, keep the home. Put the bathroom night switch outside the bathroom. Now that's smart. That way you turn on the lights before you enter the bathroom. And you turn them off after you leave. And that way, if somebody really doesn't like you and you're on the toilet... Oh, look, the lights are on. Unlock all tools in story mode. There it is. Abby, no, evil. Abby, yes. Home doesn't feel like home. Boy, that's unfortunate. Anyway, I want to buy a house on the stock market. Don't make me get the boyfriend. It's fine. It's fine. Fine, I swear. Okay, so how many times do you guys get random DMs and like random friend requests on Discord? Never? Okay. Never now that I've turned that stuff off. I get it all the time. I get tons of DMs from people that are like, hey, you know, I should really make your assets. Or, hey, you want to test my game? I'm just like, bruh, who actually falls for that anymore? Ugh. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably turn voice mod sensitivity down because I did turn it a bit up for things. Get rid of Overwolf as well. Probably don't need that on. There was stuff happening. Now that that stuff is, you know, mostly good to go, I should probably be able to turn on voice mod and actually like lower the sensitivities a ton and probably make things a little bit better. Yeah, bring it back down to 40. That should be a bit better, bit snappier. Yeah. On an unrelated note, I've been working on a Pokemon fan game for almost 4 years. Hey! Talk about your passions. Share them. Oh my god, did somebody fucking explode here? What the hell happened? What? Why is there an explosion with an aura of red around it, and then an aura of green around it? I want to know what exactly caused that. What the hell happened here? What? What? Demon summoning gone wrong. Ah, yes. From the astral plane. Are these all properties that I've done before? Oh no, this was Grandma the Reader's house, wasn't it? Was it? Hmm. I don't know. I walk around with a sledgehammer. I appreciate this little atrium space here, but I don't think I'd want it in a house. You prepared for the snow headed your way this weekend? Ah, crap. We're getting... How much snow? Hold up. Probably should Google. Firefox. Weather. Zip code. No warnings. No, like, snow warnings or snow halations coming my way. Does it say how many inches? Winter. Really? That's it? It just says Winter Storm Ember. Cool. What does that mean? I would like an estimate on the amount of precipitation. Probably nothing. You know how bad drivers are around it. True. Yeah, no, it looks like the snow's... It's going to be 34 degrees when it starts falling, and it's never going to be above freezing. It's just going to be slush. We're just getting a coating of slush, and it's going to make people drive like jerks. Looks like 3 inches in the next 2 days, but if it's going to be, like, above freezing, it's not going to... It's going to be 3 inches, but it'll melt before it actually gets to 3 inches. Hell, I would be surprised if it even sticks. Yeah, no, it's nothing in the scope of, like, what we have seen. There's realer stuff. Oh, yeah, no, I've seen footers. What? Okay. Alright, I can't say why I was in Erie during that massive 4-foot snowstorm. But I was in Erie during that massive 4-foot snowstorm. My car literally was less. My dinky little Veloster? Okay. It was bigger than my car. Yeah. And I was not at home. I was at a thing that no longer happens in Erie. But everybody in chat who knows, and everybody in chat who doesn't know could probably... It's whatever, because it doesn't happen there anymore. But, yeah. No, that was the same week. Yeah, 2017. Yep. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. It was a fun time, though. I forget how much we did during that time we were gathered. Y'all know, like, whatever. Alright, I want a house. You know, it's kind of crazy looking at, like, these houses, like... These are like, oh, it's a 2-bedroom little... I want to go into sandbox mode. I want to make my house. Is this a form of self-doxing? I don't know. Alright, I need to figure out how the hell to make my floor plan, because this is going to be a hell of a time. Oh, I just have full of creative mode. Okay, if I'm gonna plan this... I'm gonna die! Ah! Wait, those are my boobs! Oh my god, look! If I run in the air, you can see that they're boobs! I didn't know you could see your own boobs! Good! I guess... The Babonka's real, I know, right? We gotta dig out a basement. I feel like this is one of those first, you know, everybody does this the first time they play this game things. Sound isn't pleasant. Yeah, you can just chunk away earth. I don't think my basement's actually this big. I would say it's more like cut back to like here. Maybe even shorter. Okay, so pull this out to about here. I would say that's about right. You gonna go to bed? All right, you have a good night. Thank you for coming out and watching. I'm gonna fix the dirt. It's nice that you can get really precise with this, though. Okay. So let's get the floor plan of the first floor set up then, shall we? Alright, cool. So, this is a room. This is a room. No. There's more. Dear God. This does not go into bare wall here. You did not do the thing right. Maybe I should double thick the outer walls so it doesn't, like, be weird. Okay, so we've got the kitchen here. And this is the pantry. Up here, down to garage. Okay, basic floor plan of the house. I keep waking up with fried rice in my bed. I have a habit of sleepwalking. Amazing. Okay, so that's the way to the basement. Upstairs comes to a landing here. Hi. What you doing with the blowgun? Oh, nice. I should have probably done the same when I had mine open, but I'll do it when I get my RAM.
Yours is a lot easier to get out.
Well, yeah. Well, the other thing is I'm also waiting for a new piece of memory to come in at some point. Yeah. You have been in audible range of everything I have done and said. Uh-huh.
Except for when I blew up. Do you have anything to confess?
I guess. I don't know. I probably said something stupid.
Alright. We'll leave it at that one.
I probably said something stupid. I don't know what I said, but I probably was something really dumb. Or really horny. Or both.
Oh.
Oh, I'm glad we have... I love you, hon. I'm glad we share the same brain cell. Alright, so you are the garage. This is where the one-car garage is. Then it comes out a little bit for a doorway here, then comes back in here, and leads the kitchen. I think I've screwed up the dimensions quite a bit. It's like there's footage here, and I should probably be following that better. It's like this actually comes out to like here. Because there's, like, room for shelving, but it's not, like, super deep. Like, the whole house is elevated by a steps. This is fine. Okay, so that's the kitchen here. This is the kitchen atrium. I think my scale is, like, really off. Yeah, because this bathroom is not this big. But there is, like, a secret chimney slot here. Like, this is where the chimney of the original house was, but it's not real anymore. Like, this will be a good reference to figuring out stuff here. That's as high as we need to go. So that's the bathroom, which means that there is the closet here. And then this is the living room. The living room is, yeah, a massive space. Yeah, no, this seems ambitious for a living room, but this is actually kind of how big my fucking living room is. Yeah. No, it's actually kind of accurate. Shit. Okay. And there's a doorway here. An entry pathway. Yeah, like something like that. Maybe not that thick, but about that. House flippers become house builder? Yeah. We're done flipping, now we're building. And then this is your actual stairwell. There's like a little closet here at the bottom of the stairs for like coats and stuff, but it's nothing crazy. Yeah, the scale of this is off, though. This shouldn't be as wide as this. This should probably cut off about here, actually. Yeah. I'd say probably here then. Okay, so this is where the fridge is, but this should actually be like over here a bit more. I mean, we're just using this for floor plan reasons. Like, this would be where you walk in from this space to that space. Whole house being built by a floating person. I know, right? And then out from here to street would be asphalt. That's the bonus drive area. Okay, okay. So that actually looks relatively on. Okay. I think I have to move this wall over like a little bit. Because this is like, alright, so this is standing shower over here on this side. And then sink and toilet here in this shit alcove. And then there's the closet where we keep all of our furry supplies here. Abby, what do you mean by furry supplies? Like stuffing for suits. What do you think we meant? A Freya's Waka machine is right here. Actually, I think this is relatively accurate. Maybe not as much garage space here. Might pull this back a bit on this wall, but... That's the driveway. This is where we keep the sidecars. Artie, would you say that's relatively accurate to our house's floor plan? Yeah. I mean, this is at least the first floor. Yeah. This wall here, I forget why I made you. And then we do a whole second floor that is literally the entire floor plan again. Except for out to like about here. Then it's weird. Oh, and this garage should probably be down a level too. Because there's a step up in the back of the garage that goes into the house proper. Oh, there's an underworld down here. Okay. Wasn't aware there was an underworld under my house. I see, I see. This is where we keep the body. Okay, so this is our front door. Ignore that. That's overhang that I messed up on. This would all be floor plan up to level 2. Here in level 12 of Robot Hell. I'm gonna play around with this. I'm gonna just be making my own house. I'd be like, wow, look at this, I made my house. I'd be like, everyone's gonna be like, Abra, Jesus, fuck, your house isn't that big. I'll be like, oh, it is. I'll be like, is this all just for a weird humble brag? Like, no, but it kind of became one. Now I feel bad. Bathroom's here. Guest room is here. Brick floors work me on an emotional level. I mean, it's just here to, like, exist for the time being until I can, you know, get this, like, sorted out. It's here for temping. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's the... Oh, Zelno sent me a friend request. What a bean. What a good bean. Hang out with them. They're very good. They're very good. Alright, so that's the TV corner. You don't like blurs? There are no joys. There's no logic to any of this. They're here to make you suffer. Suffer. What, I mean, I'm just drafting a floor plan with this. Okay, so second floor. Probably want to like. This is how railings work, right? They just chop some of the brick out. This is how landings work too, right? One call air show. This is how landings work. Oh my sweet buttery baby Jesus. Cease! I'm going to cry. It won't be pretty. Okay, cool. Alright, you come upstairs. There's a little bit of a railing here. Insulation is just getting warmer close. Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. There is no way this room is actually this wide. Yeah, no, we've got a... Cutting off, like... that much of the room. Don't worry about it. That was also incredibly good timing on the follow, friend. I whoop at the same time you followed, so the noises blended together. Good work. You need brick pipes for that plumbing. Yeah, no, just put it through the plumbing. There is no way this wall between here and this, like, space here. Right, it isn't, because there's overhang here. Right. I forgot my house is stupid. Yeah, this hangs out over here, because this is where we found the deer that had, met a fate by tractor trailer. This comes out to about here, doesn't it? Yeah, living by a main road is surprisingly a lot more depressing if you like wildlife than I thought it would be. I'm trying to say it in like the nicest way possible. Okay, so we have to have the creepy toilet somewhere. Abby, what do you mean by the creepy toilet? It's a toilet where it's not exactly positioned in a very good place. There's a window. There's a toilet that's right here, okay? And behind the toilet is a window that looks into this room. This is the creepy toilet. Why did they do that? Balls if I know. But they didn't take it out when they made the sunroom an addition? So they just left a toilet where you could be shitting and say hi to your kids in the other room? Critical. There's a lot of things in this house that would have failed inspection. Oh, yeah, no, the birds are safe out here, Mont, unless a falcon's decided to swing on by and say hi. Birds are relatively fine here. All right, so that is a horrible approximation of Lim's room, I guess. And for some reason, this whole area is a step up. Come up here. This over here is a step up. Then we step back down. Here. My boss said that they could only send an inspector over that had a, and I quote, no history of heart problems. Now I see why. Yeah, I feel that one. That's the upstairs bathroom. Obviously not very well to scale, but close enough. Then you step down here. And there's this alcove, which goes to Charlie and Freya's room. This here. Which goes to our room. Okay. So that's the second floor. Or here we also have hawks. I saw one take away a neighbor's dog. Yeah. Yeah, no, we have a lot of big birds out here. Don't piss off the turkeys. Do not piss off the turkeys. Don't piss off the turkeys. If you like your eyeballs, Do not piss off the turkeys. Simple as that. That mortar working hard. Yeah, kind of doobie. I mean, I just wanted to kind of get the layout figured out, yeah. So that's the walk-in closet. This is the upstairs office area. Lim's room. This way. And they have a closet that's over here. Pet turkeys are scary. Yeah. Yeah, no, turkeys are not beasts to mess with. Okay. So, yeah, no, that's the... Does anyone have the honor of the room behind the creepy toilet? No, no, we'll explain the layout. We'll explain the layout now that we've got the floor plan figured out. Alright, welcome to my house. I'm gonna no-clip through the front yard. What? So there's like a little pathway here. Something like that. Also, no blouse. Oh. Alright, so you've come home from a long day at work. How do you approach Abby's house? Well, you come up here. There's like this little driveway here, and you can either come over here, park under the awning, but you can only fit 2 cars here. Scales are not proper. Let's just put it like that. Scales are not proper. You come up to the front door, and you walk inside, and this has like a little awning over it. This has a roof. This is the living room here. It's in the middle of our bricks. And these lips here are to signify doorways. So, This is our living room, and it's actually like really nice because we can divide it out into 2 spaces. There is a space here where we have 2 couches pointed to this corner, where we have our TV facing outward into this space. And we have 4 couches here centered around a table for like board games and whatnot. And then we have like our proper entryway here. For some reason, there's like this weird wall here. Probably from the original like entryway. Because it probably didn't actually go out there, but whoever decided to make this like a thing is a thing. And then you come into here, and this was our dining room. We converted it into an arcade because we didn't care to continue to have a dining room, honestly. Like, and when we get to the kitchen, you'll know why we don't need a dining room. Here. So this is a bathroom. It's a bathroom. You shower over here. Wash your hands and poop over there. Not at the same time, please, for the love of God. Because it was the first order that came to mind. Sora, Donald, Goofy. Anyway. So this space here is not accurate to what it actually is. Like, this distance here should probably be shortened. Nice. Okay, so we walk into here. This space is also not correct. Like, this width here, it is probably more like only that wide. But that was the dining room, and then this is the kitchen. So you've got cabinets on this side, cabinets on this side. Our fridge is over in this corner here. I kind of screwed this up a little bit. I probably could nuke these walls here and, like, be better on my size, but whatever. Well, we just demoed a wall, and now there's a hole between the kitchen and the bathroom. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it was load-bearing. Was. Okay, so we've got our kitchen here. It's a kitchen. Does kitchen stuff. Woo! Then there's the back of the kitchen where there's this open area where we have our dining table. And, like, all of our accoutrement. Yeah, no. This probably, like, actually ends about here and goes into the garage, but I screwed up the dimensions, so just ignore that right there. Yeah, that's closer to the space. Maybe I have to move it even more over. Your what? My garage. And then we have a pantry, which is actually really nice. We keep all of our, like, non-perishables in there. Stuff like that. Like, this pantry space is actually really nice to have. But we use this space here as a dining space because this is our, you know, cooking and prep area. Back here we have Aiden Casey's room. What are we doing right now? Going through my actual house because I kind of whipped up the floor plan in this game. Kind of. Whose soul do you have to sell? Yeah. Whose soul did you have to sell to get such a big house? This house is 3,600 square feet, 5 bedrooms, 2 baths. Bought it for $165,000 when the market was down and refinanced when the rates were 2.75. It is damn near criminal, the price and what I have this house at. But, yeah. Whose soul? Don't worry about it. Whose soul did you sell? Fun fact, we'll get to the probable horror story and child labor that this house is involved in later down the line. Don't worry, I'm not lying. There might have been a large amount of child labor that happened in this house at one time. I'm not joking. I wish I was. It's a haunted murder house, isn't it? Maybe. Anyway, so yeah, the kitchen comes around here, and then you've got, like, this nice bedroom here. There's a door in this bedroom that leads out to the backyard. And you've got this area here, but you also have, like, this area underneath here. There's some posts here. It's not obviously not freestanding, you know. Stuff like that. But you know, it comes out here. The backyard is about this wide. Like, immediately here is a drop off to a water source that flows between here and a forest behind us. Anyway. And then down here is our basement. We've got our laundry stuff. It goes back quite a bit more than this, actually. Now, this is not representative of our basement. Probably more like... maybe like... Yeah, this seems closer to basement size. Cool. And then the kitchen comes back out into the living space. If you ever see me post about that giant whiteboard full of doodles, it's right here. This is where it is in the house. It is right here against this wall. Anyway, we go upstairs. We come up to my head getting stuck. And we have our guest room here. It's just, you know, very simple guest space, nothing crazy. I'm going to repaint walls here just in a moment. But we see the Abbey layer. I mean, this kind of is the layer that I'm at right now. Yeah. This is the guest room. This is where we have company over. There's like a little closet back here that they can keep their stuff in. We keep like spare pillows and stuff for them. Bedroom here is what it is. This is the bathroom right here that goes and does the weird thing we'll talk about. Yeah. And this is like, yeah, this here is the inner dimensions of the bathroom. Then steps down here, and then, yeah. All right, cool. Let's go back here. This is a hallway office thing. We call it the office because it's the only thing we could think of as to what it is. There's like a door frame here for some reason. Oh, it's almost midnight. Am I hungry? Yeah, very. But this is, you know, a nice little office space. There's a window that looks out over the front yard. This is where the cats like existing. There's a closet here. Come down this way, and this is the first master bedroom. This master bedroom is pretty damn big. Like a linen closet or something? Yeah, it's a linen closet, pretty much. There's a closet here in this corner. And it's just a big room right here. There's a big archway window that looks out over here. And then we come over here, down these stairs, go right here into this door that's here, because there's supposed to be a door here, but I forgot it. We'll mark the door there. Why not? We go through the door here, and we enter my room and Artemis's room. And I'm sitting right here, right now. Literally, except this wall is messed up because this should not be like this. It would probably be like over here. Yeah, because this is a flat wall. Literally have the reference material right in front of me. But everything's like really off scale here, so don't worry about it. Yeah, the scale's screwed up really badly. It gets a lot worse because I got a lot more lazy. But yeah, no, I'm sitting right here. And Artemis is right here. Hi, Artemis. I'm standing where you're at. Kind of. The scale's really bad. Really bad. Yeah. Look. If I had the floor plan in front of me, I could actually build it. I need to actually find the floor plan because I don't know where that document went off to. I saw it once when we bought the house, and then they made it disappear. It's magic! And then this is a sunroom that only our room has access to. And then there's the creepy toilet that looks into the sunroom that our sunroom only has access to. And then we have a porch back here. And it's just like a little outdoor porch that has like a little stairwell down here. And that's the house, pretty much, yeah. And, yeah, no, I'm not building the house. I just wanted to build the floor plan. If I'm going to build the house, I'm going to try to make it much more accurate. But, like, this is just a quick sort of example to show, like, for me to learn this system off of something that I know, And for when I come back and do this right, I know how screwed up my scale is and I can actually fix it. Because if I use my scale properly, I should be able to build the house significantly better. Yeah, no, this I would say the house is overinflated by quite a bit. Some scales are correct. There are some rooms that actually, you know, like this space here, and then there's the walk-in cabinet here. But then there are some things which is like just not right at all. Like this weird thing here would not be the way it is. It's screwed up. Scales are screwed up. Yeah. I think it's longer this way than it should be. It should be more square. And it's like longer this way. But yeah. Yeah, that was a fun little experiment. I definitely need to like redo it though, because it definitely could be better. I just have to do it better. So, fun fact about the house. Before we head out and go raid probably Scott. I think Scott's live. So, do you want to know why this house is as crazy as it is? The house has been expanded upon multiple times. Multiple expansions. Most of which probably were not on the record properly. The original floor plan of the house, you see the basement? The basement's the original size of the house. The basement, this section of living room, this section of kitchen, and this bedroom, and this like side room here, that's the original size of the house. No tech issues tonight, Nerd. It seems to be working good. So this first part of the living room, like that's expansion. The dining room, expansion. The second floor over here, expansion. This part over here, expansion. The pantry area, expansion. These two bedrooms, expansion. The extra kitchen, expansion. Yeah. And it shows. It's a bit of a madhouse. So it turns out that in the 50s when this house was built, it was that size. Extra kitchen. The kitchen originally was only out to about this size, and then they made it this big. From this, plus this. So when the house was built in the 50s, it was owned by a guy who ran a laundromat. So, Abra, which extension will you add to the house's story? Oh, I put a door between the kitchen and the garage because, like, there wasn't one. It's the garage if you don't want to go outside. And they're like, you don't. And I'm like, that's stupid. So I put a door in the back of the garage to get into the kitchen. You know, like a smart person would do. Anyway. So this house was originally owned by a laundromat owner. And back then, it's the 50s. Everybody used laundromats. Especially this close to the city that we live near. Laundromats are a huge popular service. So the guy would live in the house, and basically he would live in his one bedroom, and he would rent out the other bedroom to laborers that would work incredibly cheaply at his laundromat because they worked alongside him. He basically was like a little like scheme of like, I know I'll give you good housing if you work for me kind of thing. And there may have been a point in the 50s where there were a few kids being used in that process. And there was also a point in the 50s where this whole area back here, this extra kitchen space, wasn't extra kitchen space. It was extra washers and dryers. They took their work home with them. And And so, as the business grew and things expanded, he expanded. Added the dining room. Added the back rooms to the second floor. Added the expansions over here. Added the pantry. And then this originally was the porch out back. And then he put a roof over that and made this another room, which is why you have the toilet that originally looked outside, but now creepily stares in a room where there was text on the wall, and I shit you not, it says the kids' corner right above here. I can see the text from where I'm sitting. It says, like, the kids' corner, and there's a window above the toilet that stares into a space called the kids' corner. This house is so fucking cursed. I hate it and I love it. Yeah. Oh my god. You're gonna remove the window. Oh, yeah. You want to know what's great? In this area here, this wall is not a solid wall. Nah, this wall is nothing but massive windows that look into this space right here. I put curtains on them because at night the reflections, I thought somebody had broken in because I would keep seeing myself. But it's like 3 in the morning and I wear glasses. And I don't have glasses on at 3 in the morning. So I'm like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Yeah, no, this is a madhouse. My house is a goddamn madhouse. And that doesn't include the chimney stack in the middle that is completely inaccessible, but apparently is holding up the whole house. It's my madhouse. Yeah. Poor Santa. Yeah, no, this chimney actually legitimately leads to nowhere. It used to lead into, like, the furnace system, but apparently it doesn't even do that anymore because there's now a new vent for the furnace system. So this chimney just goes into the basement. And that's it. Where does it do it? What does it do after that? I don't know. At least your house isn't haunted by a funny ghost. I would honestly welcome a funny ghost at this point. I'm gonna be real. The only reason I know any of the lore of this house is our next door neighbor was a 99-year-old woman who sadly passed away literally 2 days before she turned 100. But her son constantly came over to this house over here and did maintenance and happily told the storied history because he was in his, like, 70s. So Betty White. No, unfortunately. Unfortunately, she was not Betty White. Apparently she was very, phobic. Because both of her kids said very phobic things about the neighborhood and shared her mother's sentiments, apparently. We'll leave it ambiguously phobic. Because it was every phobic. Yeah. But he told me the storied history of this house and all of the crazy shit that had gone down and why it was such a madhouse. And yeah, thankfully, this house is owned by a bunch of people who are really cool. We share treats at Christmas. And this house is also owned by a bunch of gay furries now. So there went the neighborhood. Yeah, no, this house right here, if you ever see Finn Doggo in chat, like, he is my neighbor. That's his house right here. And, like, we have no space between our houses, but we don't care, so we put a fire pit, like, right here. Yeah. Iron Snivy, you can verify all this. You're not somebody who lives in this house, but you've been to this house. I mean, Artomis could verify it too, but I mean, like, you're an external resource. You know the layout of this house is this fucking crazy. I want to visit again. True, it was fun. Did you enjoy the toilet that stared out over my weird room here? Mad layout is cozy. Honestly, it kind of is though. Because there's so many weird little nooks and crannies and weird things that are going on here. Oh yeah, this is where Artomis and I have the double queen bed, but they're not levels, so there's like, this side here is the high bed, and this side here is the sink bed. The bed that you sink in. I love that bed though. Like, it's great because, like, I accidentally sprawled out one night this week on top of Artomis, and like he couldn't sleep, so he just moved to the other queen bed. And I'm like, yay! He didn't have to like sleep on a couch. He's got a whole other bed. But also, no, I took his bed. Because his bed is the better bed. His bed is a significantly better bed. I don't ever actually venture into your room portion of the house. I mean, well, now you know what the layout is. Now you know where I'm sitting right now. The citizens are coming. I'm gonna go to bed too. We're gonna go give a raid to somebody wonderful. Let's go find somebody wonderful to raid. Alright. Let's see who's live right now. Oh, Scott's playing Ragnarok. God of War Ragnarok. I don't know if they're at Endgame, because they've been streaming it a lot. I know what Endgame Ragnarok looks like. Are they at that Endgame? Are like people going to be spoiled? Thank you for the wild stream. Oh, well, thank you for coming and visiting and being a part of it.
Oh, the Raven armor.
Okay, I think this is... Okay, yeah, no. Apparently they're just doing a New Game Plus playthrough or something along those lines. So, we're going to go give Scott a wonderful raid because, yeah, they are wonderful. But thank you all for coming out and watching. It's always awesome streaming for you all. I'm gonna go get some food after this. But thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for being fantastic. And you missed! I'm gonna get some food. If you want to give a raid message, is like... Abby's house is a mad house. What are my follower emotes? We'll just do wave. There you go. Copy paste this message. Alright. Once the raid goes through, give him some love. Make sure you follow Scott's channel. In 100 more viewers, they do a free art raffle stream, and they do it every month as well as part of their Patreon rewards. Like, just give them support. Give them love. They're much more pure than I am. But yeah, good stream, good times, good friends. Good night. See you next time. Bye!
I want to try this one. Out of curiosity. Ooh, new thing. New memory.
The key again.
Oh.
More to the story?
Hi, Abby.